break up the mucus that causes congestion.
Uh-oh. There goes the neighborhood! Ah, that's better.
And one Mucinex pill lasts up to 12 hours.
Hey, got any room at your place?
Mucinex in, mucus out.
Ask your doctor if zelnorm is right for you. Or for more information, call 1-877-ZELNORM or visit zelnorm.com. Zelnorm.
Olive Garden's unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks lunch. All the homemade warmth, dipping, crispness, amazing dressing, and never having to wonder who gets the last breadstick you want. Just $5.95. Good idea. Great meal.
Every great story starts with a great adventure. Introducing the all-new Nissan Pathfinder with a 270 horsepower engine, 3-row seating for 7, GPS navigation and DVD entertainment, and more off-road capability than ever before. Because you can't talk about the mountaintop unless you actually see the mountaintop. Tell better stories in the new 7-passenger, 270 horsepower Nissan Pathfinder. Lease the new 7-passenger Nissan Pathfinder at a special introductory rate.
This is my mom. She's busy most of the time, though. We have a big family, and we do a lot of stuff together. I don't know how she does it all, but she does. It's Super Yes. We love to eat. She shops at Walmart a lot. My mom's a super mom. I want to be a mom just like her.
Later on an all-new Tonight Show, Angelina Jolie talks about her plans for the holidays.
This Christmas, we're looking at Beirut.
Is Fallujah booked up? Why,
Plus, from Monster Garage, Jesse James, the director of the Clinton Library, and Ross the intern's in Tailgater's Heaven. And tomorrow, Jay's got Colin Farrell. Then on Conan, Tim Allen. Tonight, NBC Thursday, Joey lands a job. It's the Hollywood role that will change his life.
You can do this? She's your daughter.
How you doing?
Hey, we never said it'd be easy.
I'm a big girl now.
I can see that.
All-new Joey, followed by an all-new Will and Grace. NBC Thursday.
The coolest Superman and the hottest Lois Lane ever.
Hot babe? Uh-huh. With who?
Truly indestructible.
You're in over your head on this one, Lois.
The cutest couple to tie the knot since JFK Jr.'s surprise wedding.
Don't just sit there.
Fall in love again, right from the start, with Lois and Clark, the new adventures of Superman. This time, it's personal. Real personal. Premieres Tuesday night at 7, exclusively on TNT.
Glade Plug-in's Extra Outlet has the extra outlet built right in. So you can make any room in your home Glade fresh without blocking your outlets. Plug-in's Extra Outlet, fresh from Glade.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Say you need to remember something really important. Someone's birthday, an appointment, a deadline. You can dial 1-900-444-REMIND and record a reminder message. Don't forget Mom and Dad's anniversary coming up. Program the date, time, and phone number that you want to receive your message. So a few months later, you're lying around, you totally forgot. Well, don't forget Mom and Dad's anniversary coming up. If you're not home, they try again. If you have an answering machine, they leave the message on that. Remember your doctor's appointment tomorrow at 2. Or say you have a forgetful friend. Simply program their telephone number, and they'll receive the message at the date and time that you indicated.
Hello?
The concert tickets go on sale today, Bob.
That's right.
You can also send special messages and greetings for others. Oh, one more thing. They're also a reliable wake-up service, so you don't need to be late ever again. Call right now. Don't disappoint your family and friends by forgetting their next birthday. 1-900-444-REMIND. You only get charged to call and record your message. They call you back at no additional charge. 1-900-444-REMIND. Just $1.49 per minute. Call now.
Sunday night, the NFL kicks off on TNT when Washington faces Carolina. Sunday night NFL on TNT, kickoff 97. The best time to see the Redskins battle the Panthers. Coverage begins Sunday at 7 Eastern, only on TNT.
Taco Bell presents Nacho and Dog.
Hey, Nach, how about another tasty taco?
No problemo, man. Hold it! Another bag.
Whoa, that was scary.
Now, when you buy a Taco Bell Kids meal, you can get one of 4 Goosebumps activity packs, like a 3D puzzle or a cool and spooky Goosebumps board game. But you'll only find them at Taco Bell.
That's that food. Bong!
The Star Wars Trilogy Special Edition on video. In a galaxy far, far away.
I'm Luke Skywalker. I'm here to rescue you.
It's a battle of good against evil. Come with me. With new scenes, new sounds, and new special effects. Experience adventure like never before. It is your destiny. The Star Wars Trilogy Special Edition, rated PG. Available for a limited time.
Not exactly a morning person? Dare you try the out-of-control orange taste of Tang with breakfast? There's Tang and more Tang for a bigger orange blast. Vitamin C, screaming orange taste. Tang, it's a kick in a glass. Now you can get a Miter Mini soccer ball worth $15 free when you mail in a Tang label. Call 1-800-464-TANG for details.
We're the Breakfast Crew, and this is our new deal for breakfast. Everything will revolve around the toaster. All foods will be four-sided. And we'll have no use for spoons, except as nose guards. Naturally, the official food of the Breakfast Crew is anything but breakfast as usual. It's Kellogg's Pop-tarts, funky frosting on top of real fruit filling inside square pastry. Part of this complete breakfast, which if we had our way, would be self-rising. Because at breakfast, Pop-tarts rule.
For those of you who think heroes don't exist, for you who don't believe a man can fly, for all you skeptics out there, it's time to take a closer look. It's time to believe.
I'm going to kill Superman.
I'd like to be alone with Superman.
Every day, every episode, relive the adventure. Lois and Clark, the new adventures of Superman. Premiering Tuesday.
You can tell Lois and Clark was like just about to start whenever this tape I got these commercials from was taped. Hello, everybody. It's a Saturday. I felt like streaming. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I don't know what we're gonna do. But I figured we could hang out and figure that out together. How's y'all's weekend going? What y'all up to? What you doing? What's been the haps? What's been the hip hap happenings? How's life? How you doing? What up, Dark Riding? What up, Beastmaster? What up, Emo Gum? What up, Jonathan? What up, that guy Lovely? What up, Equisfirth? What up, Go Blocker? What up, Fatty Wan Cannoli? What up, Scar? Getting ready for work. It's 10 p.m. Where are you working? The midnight shift? The graveyard? If you're looking for games, have you heard of Void Crew? I don't know if I'm looking for games, but I have not heard of Void Crew. Sounds kind of familiar, but could not tell you a thing about it. Is the stream going to be more Grant's parents' secret VHS stash? I mean, potentially. This tape's a lot louder than the other ones. Turns out I taped Pokemon a lot louder than my parents taped their stuff. Yo, thank you, Equus, for gifting that sub to half GMG.
Drop it at the skate park. And these guys have more backsides, board sliding, tails, Ryan, and action.
Currently playing the new updated 7 Days to Die on PS5. Nice. Glad it got an update. I've never played that game before, but I feel like I've heard constantly positive things about it. Hell yeah, this is pod racing, baby. Wah, wah, wah. I wonder if this small clip of the movie is going to be enough to get me copyright flagged on YouTube with this archive. I guess you'll find out if you don't see an archive of this later. Anyway, remember when Star Wars Episode 1 came out on VHS? What a time to be alive. Oh, I posted this on Twitter like the other day. Do you think anyone has like a rip of this game?
The captain's in trouble, but you can help him by
because it apparently came with some free CD-ROM game.
It's a full version game.
A full version game. Unlimited play. Competition is fierce. I like all those things. I like fierce competition. I like unlimited play.
I know Superman is up to something.
I hate April Fool's Day.
All right, this was filmed April 1st. Confirmed via commercial break.
In a future Gotham, crime is everywhere. Criminals come in many forms.
Yeah, it's got to be online somewhere.
I guess that's my cue.
Internet Archive. Yeah, maybe we can look into that at some point.
Batman Beyond. Next on Kids WB.
Oh, man. Can't wait for Batman Beyond.
You've got a lot of explaining to do. What did I do now? Try crashing into
I do not remember this show, but this looks ugly as sin.
And eating while driving a high-speed vehicle? What was that sound?
Nothing.
Max Steel, a second episode.
Max Steel. All right, we may have to do a Max Steel deep dive one of these days. That looks awful. I got to assume that did not last more than a season. Let me look up Max Steel real quick. Whoa, it definitely got like a reboot or an update at some point, because that looks all right. That looks like a real show. Okay, there was like a 2013 remake. I want to know the 2000 series. How many seasons did that get? 3 seasons? That ugly-ass show got 3 seasons, huh? I mean, I guess it was probably early CG. Maybe everyone thought it looked good at the time. Yeah, it got rebooted in 2013. All right, Max Steel. I didn't realize you had a legacy. My mistake. What up, Kensington? All right. So if I was to play video games tonight, in like informal poll, not gonna make a poll or nothing, just gonna kind of judge the temperature of the stream. What do you guys want to do? Do we want to watch VHSs, kind of like we're doing now? Only I can pull up like more. Like right now, I've just got commercial breaks that I have pulled out of VHSs. Although I feel like I've actually gone through and cataloged most of the VHSs I have, so maybe I won't do that, because now I really don't. I have kind of less discovery phase for it. And now I'm kind of just in a cultivating, curating phase of meticulously going through and pruning down ads that I want to see. Okay, do a VHS board game. I don't have any VHS board games, unfortunately. I just only have this VCR and like 20-ish tapes that my family and I recorded at some point. But other stuff I was thinking, I've been playing a decent amount of Risk of Rain. Not Risk of Rain 2 like I've done a lot, but they did Risk of Rain Returns, which was just a kind of a remake of Risk of Rain 1 with some added stuff. I've been playing a bit of that, and I've been having fun. Sparking Zero got a patch, which now the dialogue options and stuff will have like an alphabetic option. So we could do that. We could continue on our custom battle we were doing with Evil Boo. Or, you know, I could piddle around in Sea of Thieves. It's got like a Twitch promotion going on right now still, where if you sub on Twitch while I'm playing Sea of Thieves, you get Sea of Thieves stuff if you've got a linked Xbox account. Dialogue sorting for the win. Sparking Zero custom battle sounds fun.
Which cleans better, the Braun Oral-B 3D
Sea of Thieves could be fun.
Well, the 3D pulsates deep between teeth to efficiently remove plaque even from those
Risk of Rain, is that the old David Cage game? I think you're thinking Heavy Rain. Risk of Rain is like a roguelike. You're stuck on a weird planet shooting aliens and getting power-ups as you do it. Sparking Zero gets Fatty Wan's vote. Jay Dagan saying Sea of Thieves. Short story saying make Chaozu the ultimate evil that only Yamcha can stop. Alright, it sounded like out of everything, Sparking Zero has maybe the most support. So perhaps we'll play a little bit of that. Maybe swap over to Sea of Thieves once we do, you know, depending on how far we get in our custom battle that we're building. I'll let this commercial break play out. It's only got like a minute left. Probably just this, hey, support your local, you know, toy drives. Shout outs to Jim and Them, podcast I've loved for over a decade. this weekend they did their big Tots toy drive, and I think, let me see if I can look it up. How much did they end up donating?
Thanks again, Central Ohio, and happy holidays from NBC4.
Happy holidays from NBC4. All right. Enough of this. Away with you. Do I have the thing where it... Yes, cool. All right. If when I X out of VLC, it automatically puts up the no signal static. Good. All right. I set the OBS scene up correctly. That's what I wanted. I wanted that dumb, very minor, only I will appreciate it visual bit. But yeah, Jim and them did their big Tots toy drive, and I think they donated like over probably like $12,000 worth of kids or worth of toys for kids. It was nutty. Those guys are hella generous. But anyways, how about that Sparking Zero update, huh? I loves me some Dragon Ball. Give me just a sec while I get that set up, and I should probably change the stream info to reflect the game we're playing, because I frequently forget, because I am such a forgetful Freddy. Also, I hope my stream audio doesn't double up when I pull this up. Okay, no, it's not. Good. Sparking Zero. Shift me over here. Oh, what up, everybody? Yo, thank you, Frank, for the sub. Don't play Sparking Zero, but the updates in the patch seem pretty pog. Yeah, I'm not a big online player, so the balance stuff I don't have a ton of opinions on, but I've seen at least tournament footage that looked really dumb. From people just kind of abusing mechanics, which, abusing is a strong word, making their gameplay very efficient, perhaps at the expense of fun. But it looked silly, looked dumb, but I'm a little bummed because I really wanted Android 19 and 20 maybe to be characters I played as, but then it turns out they were kind of broken, and now they've nerfed them to the point where I'm betting they'll be real bad. So if I ever do want to start playing this, it'll probably be a little disappointing to play as them. I do worry how hard some of my custom battles might be now with the changes. Whatever, man. People need to get tougher. Oh yeah, I made a custom battle since streaming this. I forgot about that. Let's go ahead and check that out real quick, just to show you what I done made. So I think, and maybe after we finish the one we're doing, if we start another one, we're gonna keep this theme, because I really like the dumb theme of Kid Trunks abusing his mom's time machine and just going to different points of history and just being like, whatever, I'm tough. I could have dealt with what Dad dealt with. I could have dealt with what Goku dealt with. I'm strong enough that I can just do that. And so him doing things. So this was one that I made where Trunks goes to test himself on Namek. And just goes all right, let's, all Dad talks about is how his freaking childhood was taken by this Frieza guy. I'm going to go back in time and kick his ass for my dad. Was kind of my original idea for this. But so we get Frieza. I want to try using the Dragon Ball. Also, this was all made before they did the re-alphabetizing, so I found all of these lines the old-fashioned way. Let me see what you've got.
I can't beat you, so go ahead. End me.
How'd you like that? I'll start by taking out Kiddo. Implying he's going to kill the kid first. Be like, will this change your mind? You Namekian who dare to defy Lord Frieza must pay for your sins. At that time, a strange savior appears on planet Namek. How I've waited for this training. I forgot, I probably got the audio really low, don't I? There we go. I see at least one familiar face out there. Oh yeah, Vegeta came with him on this one. That one with the goofy look is Frieza? What happened to those Namekian guys? Isn't that Dende? Vegeta? What are you doing here? Ooh, I've been waiting for this. Which one of you idiots will give me a good fight? Huh? Who are you? Ripping guitars. Yeah, I was thinking about Vegeta uses the time machine to beat up Frieza, but then I was like, at this point, he would be so strong, it would be nothing for him. Which maybe if Trunks loses, Vegeta steps in, and it's basically a free win for you. But you don't get the real ending unless you win with Trunks. Alright, I haven't really played since the update, so let me see, like, what changed? They made this more expensive, right? Oh, yeah! That was, I think, 1.5 bars, now it's 2. And yeah, this might... Someone said that the difficulty might be more now with the update. I'm curious. I don't know what difficulty changes they might have made. I like how I just held it there waiting for him to stop blocking. I feel like Kid Trunks is taller in this than normal. Yeah, they probably have to homogenize some sizes. Stay back! Don't come any closer! I'm done. I can't win this. You weakling. I despise you both. No, don't do it, Dodoria! You dare defy Lord Frieza? I am the one who will destroy you. Playtime is over! How'd you like that? That's it? What? Sorry to break it to you. Your best wasn't enough. Hold on! What just happened? Quit messing around and finish it! Yes, sir! What up, Frank? I'm just talking to myself. Oh, okay, I have played a little bit since the update, and I've noticed that this is a thing. Something they changed made character swapping and custom battles seem like it takes a lot longer. Like when a character gets subbed in, I feel like you're just kind of hanging out for like a lot longer than you used to. It used to be fairly instantaneous. Oh, I thought you couldn't break or you couldn't guard fully charged attacks unless you did the right like counter guard.
What a dummy.
I was all excited because I saw that something they've changed is in the menu now. When you pick your character, like transformations are listed under the character, so you don't have to like scroll past every transformation to find your character, which is good. It's a positive change, but I was hoping that would have like a knock-on effect of then me being able to. So an annoying thing with custom battles is, you know, I've got Kid Trunks here. I'm playing as Kid Trunks. If I want Kid Trunks to transform into a Super Saiyan and be Super Saiyan in the cutscenes, I have to put Super Saiyan Trunks somewhere in the character list. Like my 10 character slots, one of them will have to be regular Trunks and the other will have to be Super Saiyan Trunks. And that really sucks. I hate that it does it that way. And I was hoping that this change would let me, like, you know, have Super Saiyan Trunks as a playable, like a usable character in cutscenes if Trunks at all is playable. But no such luck. You still gotta have them manually in as their own entry. So you may notice if you play this, Super Saiyan Trunks will never show up in a cutscene because I have too many characters for him. Ow. I don't know what they changed, but the AI does feel like it's hitting me more than it usually did. I feel like I normally did not lose much health in testing this fight before.
What a dummy. Don't piss yourself. Take that.
Yeah, like I have transformations currently turned off just so cutscenes make sense with base Trunks. And there might be a scripted moment where Trunks becomes Super Saiyan. But there aren't any cutscenes to reflect it, unfortunately, because there's just no real way for me to do that. Oh dear, that was hard to watch. But why? Why does he even exist? Pardon me, would you happen to be a Saiyan? You're Vegeta's son, right? Got something you want to say? So what if he is? I didn't think you were this careless. Hey, Zarbon! Crush him till not even atoms remain. Whatever you do, you better not bore me. Understood? Don't let yourself get overwhelmed. This is boring. Silence! You don't speak like that to me, you insignificant little worm. Whoa. Dodoria, you look like you're fine. Like, yeah, like they're like something in the patch makes knocked down characters in custom battles stand back up, because they didn't used to do that before, and it just takes a lot longer for new characters to be moved in. I'm like, whenever changes like that happen, like I'm not at all a game developer. I don't know jack about, you know, the process really, to be honest. So when that happens, I'm always curious, like how, like what did they change that made that change? Because nothing in the system seems like it would have changed to change that. But since this patch, I've noticed that has been consistent. All right, Zarbon seems a lot better than he was before. Awesome. I feel like he's ducking my stuff more than before. Yo, thanks, Klungle. Good to see you in chat. Hope everything's going well. Things are going good. Thank you.
Don't piss yourself. Take that.
Try this one.
Yeah, like I'm sure it's just some weird coding thing. Like they changed some 0 to a 1 somewhere to make something do what it wants. Oh yeah, I forgot. I liked having this little text here of Trunks just being like, what the heck is that? And he's like, are you afraid of my transformation? I can see you trembling. And Trunks just being like, you're weird. Because he doesn't know who the hell Zarbon is. I have a feeling Vegeta never bothered to tell Trunks about Zarbon. He may have talked about Frieza from time to time, but there's no way Trunks ever heard about Dodoria and Zarbon. Vegeta wouldn't waste his breath talking about them.
What a total weakling.
Even though he knew them for presumably decades. He knew them significantly longer than he has still known Goku at this point. You're as stubborn as a cockroach! That's all you've got? Try a little harder. I'm not even Super Saiyan yet. If you utter so much as another syllable, you shall never speak again! Don't start getting ahead of yourself. Don't let Frieza's ridiculous looks fool you. Even without much power, that death ball technique is a real threat. Yeah, sure. How dare you mock me! Your death will be unimaginably painful. Bow down before the mighty Lord Frieza! He gets all mad. Trunks can just move around apparently right now. Hey, how you doing, Zarbon? How you doing, Zarbon? Zarbon, what's up? What's up, Zarbon? Go. Oh yeah, I've got this scripted. Frieza gets mad and gets a free hit.
Too slow. You'll never defeat me with such paltry power.
Yeah, like the swaps just take a lot longer now. I don't know what changed to do that, but I kind of hope they find a way to change it back, because it's not good.
My second form makes
I guess changing, what, Gogeta's skin color or whatever? I saw that they did that. Guess that makes characters load slower or something. That's my theory. Alright, the hope is I don't lose Trunks. This is like, I have made, this is a pretty easy custom battle to just generally clear. But true ending is beating it with Trunks. Like, also with the transformation thing, I can't have cutscenes for Frieza's transformations. Like, only base Frieza can show up in a cutscene, unless I put in the other transformations manually. And since we've already got, you know, Frieza's squad is 5 people with 2 Frieza soldiers, Zarbon, Dodoria, and Frieza. And then we've got Trunks and Vegeta. And then we've got 2 Namekians. And then maybe 1 surprise character who shows up later. And that eats up our whole 10 slots. So I can't have cutscenes with Transform Vegeta or Transform Frieza at all. Or Transform Vegeta. Or Transform Trunks. And it really bums me out. That's, like, now that they've got the dialogue in alphabetical order, which is a big, big boost. Uh-oh, please don't die here, Trunks. If I can beat this form, we'll be fine. Jeez, they are getting those more consistently now.
Let's get real. Come on. What a dummy. Don't piss yourself. Take that.
Miss. Oh no, got him. Cool. Dang, I was hoping that was enough to push him to transform. I can't remember where that health threshold is. Ooh! I will not use ults. I'm tougher than that. Vegeta would be pissed if Trunks had to use an ult to beat Form 3 Frieza. Okay.
Show you the horrors of
If you could choose, would you give each of Frieza's forms different voices? I mean, they do, don't they? Damon definitely gets pitch shifted for them.
I'm not gonna go eat.
Or do you mean different voice like how Cell has different voices? Like, real different? Because I don't think it needs that. I like them being the same actor for sure. Yo, Repressed! Thank you for the $20 super chat on YouTube. Hope you're having a great night. Are you hoping for anything for Christmas? I have my eyes set on Malachite Gemstone dice as a gift to myself. Got anything you'll be picking up? Nothing super, like, in particular. Sorry, a little distracted here. Like, I've kind of just been sort of too busy to really be paying attention to, like, what do I want for Christmas? I think Tyler's gonna get me started on the road of collecting One Piece figures, because he got me a really cool looking kid for my birthday, and now I kind of want to get the whole worst generation. But yeah, I wanted to make a whole, like, cutscene of Frieza seeing Trunks go Super Saiyan and freaking out. Because, you know, presumably at this point in the timeline, Frieza has not seen a Super Saiyan yet. So I wanted to make, like, a whole thing, but then I realized, like, there was no way for me to do it without, like, I'd have to get rid of Zarbon or something, or the Frieza soldier, which, like, maybe I could, but I really love, like, Trunks beating up the soldier, Dodoria killing the soldier for being a coward, and then them just being like, is that all you got, Dodoria? That really wasn't that impressive. Like, I could have done that. I just don't want to be a murderer.
Stupid. My special move.
I feel like they're getting that counter way more. The AI is doing that, I feel like, a lot more consistently. Oh, I forgot you also have the 100% transformation.
100%.
Ooh, that was close. Almost got me on that one.
Don't underestimate me. Come on.
It also makes it, when you transform, it resets their freaking sparking theme. I had a specific song for Trunks when he sparks, but because because he's transformed as Super Saiyan, he's considered a different character now. They got split screen working on every level. Maybe they'll get past the character limit eventually. Good point. Also, I wonder if that might be what's causing the weird switch out issues. If they did some back end stuff and now loading in characters, I don't know why that would be harder, but maybe they just front load it more. Ha ha! Take that! I'm just too powerful for you, something like that.
You certainly know how to put on a show. Not bad. All thanks to your teacher, of course. Well done, Trunks.
The group is immediately thrust back into chaos. This was the main reason I wanted to do this. Ha 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 ha! How'd you like that? A time machine lands, and Frieza climbs out! I wouldn't get too comfortable if I were you. So, I like the idea of Frieza getting beat up by a time-traveling Saiyan makes counteractive time travel tech to fight back. Molecule by molecule, no atom by atom, I'll tear you apart. If you think you can escape me now, you're sadly mistaken. Now die! Be prepared, here they come! Yeah, where are they? Hey, Frieza, you look fine. Yo, Frieza. Yo, Frieza. Yo, Can I dodge this? I can't remember if I made this a force hit or if it's something that you can dodge if you want. Nope, force hit. Okay, but I dampened its power a lot to make it not devastating. And then, like, Frieza is this Frieza is supposed to be the first actually hard fight of this. Like, you kind of have the endurance thing with Trunks, but then once you go Super Saiyan, you kind of just kick his ass. And then I tried to give this one enough buffs to be, like, equal with you, but it's looking like we're still kicking his ass. But I think, like, he has a little bit of, like, super armor and stuff. I gave him a bunch of just built-in Z capsules. Ooh! If I lose with him, though, we'll get unique, did it wrong cutscene, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, did he, like, snipe me while I was charging? Oh, shit! Let's go, Trunks, come on. Let's cheese it. Let's cheese it, baby. Not as cheesy as we can make it, but we'll just do a shitload of damage.
My special move.
Oh, dang it.
Come on.
Ooh, Trunks, no! Oh! Oh, his sick sidestep. No, Trunks! Alright, we get this cutscene. I tried to make it character ambiguous so you can't see who knocks out Trunks. You're stronger than I thought. Sorry, Dad. I guess that's it. I did everything I possibly could. This is pathetic. Get it together. Turns out Frieza's a lot stronger than I thought. So the proud Prince of Saiyans has come to this. I need to train you harder than ever. But the game's over now. It's about time I wrap this show up. Oh, Trunks, you're fine. Yeah, this is way worse. But yeah, Vegeta's strong enough that, yeah, one punch should be enough to just kill him. I gave him, like, all max stats. Like, he's just too powerful for this moment. Gah! What a pain. Trunks suffers a humiliating loss on test. So it was decided that they still had training to do. Trunks, you fool! How could you lose so easily? Ow! That really hurt. This is pathetic! Get it together! Why aren't you going all out from the get-go? It's nothing to get all frustrated about. Pathetic. Good grief. Why are you always like this, Dad? Come on! I've seen you fight harder than this. Huh? Where'd they go? Depths of despair again. Trunks defeated. Now you can play it again yourself and win as Trunks to see the cool secret ending I made for winning with Trunks. But you'll have to find that on your own. This has been uploaded. Let me actually look at its numbers so you guys can find it. we got, does it not show the code on here? Oh, there it is. ID 14572303888. Let me type that real quick. There you go. If you're on PC, type in that code, and you can challenge Frieza's army as Trunks yourself. Vegeta walking without his arms crossed is a little strange to see. Unfortunately, there's no animation for him to do that. I wish, one, I think it's really stupid that there are some characters who can't do certain animations. I think every animation should be universal. Like, even if the character never did it, I don't care. And even if it looks weird because they're, like, too short or too tall or whatever, I don't care. Make it look weird. Make it look janky. I can decide whether or not I want that jank. Because there's a lot of stuff where it's like, oh, you're using a short character, then this entire scene doesn't work. And that bums me out. But let's get back to editing one we were making on stream before. We have Super Boo versus Fat Boo. In this alternate timeline, Evil Boo does not eat Fat Boo. Did I say Super Boo earlier? I meant to say Evil Boo. So since he never eats Fat Boo, he just blows him up. He just vaporizes him, summarily ending the existence of, what's his name? Dai Kaio or whatever, the Fat Kai. You know, the bit of good that's been clinging to Boo. All of that is gone, and it's all dead. And so we're just left with Boo, with old evil Boo, pure evil, no goodness left, no sense of guilt, no sense of shame. Let's see what we've got so far. I don't remember. Yo, Sam, thank you for 82 months sub. Thank you. It's Dragon Ball canon. Wow. Yeah, he's probably weaker than Super Boo, but we've also shifted up the timeline considerably. Gotenks does not have time to go into the time chamber and train. Vegeta and Goku do not have time to come back and fuse. Gohan does not have time to break the Z-Sword.
You gotta win this, Boo!
So, while Boo may be ultimately a bit weaker than he was, we have not had the time to set up the chess pieces that could have stopped him. And so Mr. Satan's life comes to an end.
What? Damn you! Die!
Boo wastes no time to exact their revenge and immediately attacks.
Boo versus Boo.
Alright. Let's see if the changed difficulty makes this impossible. 'Cause I think I remember this feeling kind of hard. Oh, I dodged that game. I need to learn how to time those charged attacks if I want to hit them. Hell nah, you're lurking while you relax in the jungle of WoW. Nice. Woo! Oh, that's right. I did make it so you can use your moves with less ki, which does feel good, because I do want you just kind of blasting fools as Boo. I want this mission to be hard, but I do want you to feel like you're the strongest guy. It's just a sheer test of endurance. What episode of Daima are you on? The last episode we have a commentary on is the last episode I've seen. I think episode 5. We've had a lot of schedule issues the last few weeks, so we haven't really been able to get together to watch it. I hate when I get myself tied into a combo and can't warp out of that in time. Yeah, you just keep holding your block. Damn it. I thought he was dead. Oh, and he lands the hit too. Get out of here, and thus Boo is vaporized. Come to think of it, could Mr. Satan have eaten candy fat Boo to get his power? I assume it has something to do with the shared, like, Boo DNA. Boo is consigned to oblivion. Boo fails to exact their revenge and is killed. Hope wasn't lost just yet. That one with the goofy look is Majin Boo. Whatever you do, you better not bore me, understood? Gotenks enters the arena. What can you even do? So, can Boo kill you now? Kill us? I'm terrified. If only you knew with whom you were picking a fight. I'll send you and that dumb mullet packing. Hey, don't forget there's a time limit. I can win this on my own in no time flat.
You ready?
Wait, did me killing that Boo make him swap out faster? Is it some weird thing where the character's considered alive until the game catches up? Can't remember if it's you have to get Gotenks down a certain amount of health or if it's a time thing. I think we couldn't figure out how to make the time part of it work, so I think it's gonna be health. Gotenks definitely seems harder after the patch. What follows is an onslaught of attacks with surprising speed. A wounded Majin Buu suffers the ensuing onslaught, and the battle takes a sudden turn. However, he uses too much strength and is unable to maintain the fusion. Huh? For real? Are you even listening to me? Ah! Get ready, 18. Gotenks, you fool. How could you lose so easily? You can start seeing the reused lines that all fit multiple scenarios. It's got some terrifying power, but I'm not backing down. Back off! I'll handle this! You got it! Don't you dare die, Piccolo! I'll protect Earth, even if it costs me everything! For the sake of Gohan and their fallen comrades, Piccolo and the others attempt to save their friend, but a fierce foe stands in their way. Alright, that switched really quick, but Gotenks also isn't dead, so I wonder if that's part of it. Like, I wonder if switching out corpses takes longer. And that's where the problem is coming in. Okay, and I think this might be the last, like, cutscene we added. I don't think we've added anything else. But I want to have there be some talking between 18 and Piccolo, because those are two characters, so I feel like I don't know if we've ever really seen them directly interact in the show, like, ever. But that was part of what made me want to do this scenario, is, like, I think it gives us an interesting selection of characters to be part of this.
Over here.
Woo! Running out of ki to do that. Could it have been because of the map? That's true. It might be Namek. Maybe Namek's just got way more details on it.
Don't make a sound, or it might be. What's wrong?
It definitely didn't do that before the patch, though. Like, I definitely played on Namek before and didn't have problems with it. So yeah, so we need a cutscene of Piccolo getting knocked out and 18 coming in. That, or I need to make them be switching back and forth. Like maybe I can like kind of trick it in a way to do like they swap 2 or 3 times, do a couple team attacks to, you know, be like they don't stand a chance, but because Piccolo's a good strategist and 18 is still decently strong. Thought you were gonna have to stand there longer after throwing those. But okay, all right, chat. Start workshopping some ideas, because we've got Piccolo and 18 is now like the segment of the story we're operating on. What kind of things would 18 and Piccolo say to each other? Yeah, and then after they get defeated, Gotenks comes back in swinging, because now he's had time to be able to refuse. And because he saw Piccolo die, he goes Super Saiyan 3.
It's time to finish you.
Woo! I think Piccolo and 18 would be on the same wavelength, so they'd either be great friends or hate each other. Yeah, pretty much. Oh boy. He's gone sparking. Oh man.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, we're blocking. We're fine.
Super. It's time to finish you.
I assume they talk about how they're stalling for time. Yeah, I maybe need to just look around and see what lines we have for stalling. Unfortunately, we're only going to get alphabetical. We still can't really do, like, I think good filtering. But we'll try.
It's time to finish you.
Oh, I think he might get away from this. Damn. Thought he was crumpled, so I went for it, but turns out it was not a crumple. And I always think I'm going to be able to, like, get a guaranteed grab there, but I think I have to wait a little bit. I think they have to be on the ground. If they are falling, I think you can't grab them. Is there not just a straight-up search function? There is not.
It's time to finish you.
Just gonna have to sift through them until you find what you're looking for. Oh, I didn't know you could do that to those. Yeah, and then surprise, dead Vegeta's here.
All right, let's do it.
He comes in, gets to land his ult. I really wish Evil Boo had a turn you into candy move, because I would just have him do that to like 18 or Piccolo to get you a free get back to max health easy moment. But I don't know how I can facilitate that without it just feeling really... And then you beat him and now your health's full again. Don't worry about it. But yeah, we definitely want a dramatic Vegeta enters the scene, cutscene. We're gonna need Gotenks showing up, cutscene. Again, we have the issue where we're not gonna be able to have Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks on any cutscenes. Unblockable bitch, can't get away from that. Alright, this is still very winnable. Evil Boo just regenerates after each opponent, gives him a nice fighting chance. I think I've already got that built in, which I guess that's probably enough. What would you offer Boo as a token of friendship? Grant candy, food? Would you get abstract? I would probably... Boo seemed to like it when Hercule gave him like a little Game Boy that he played. I'd probably be like, Boo, let's sit down and play some Fortnite, buddy. I'll teach you. We'll figure it out. He probably would have liked that. What characters did we have? Did we have any... Oh yeah, Vidal's still here. We haven't really used her at all. I don't know if she's really even shown up in a cutscene. We can have her maybe... We can maybe have her talking to Goten and Trunks while, like, the 18 Piccolo fight's happening. So we can maybe be cutting to them watching it at different points. Like, we might even have, like, a whole... Like, Videl, Trunks, and Goten leave, and then Goten and Trunks are like, we gotta go back. Like, we can sense Piccolo's dying. And so, like, we give them a cutscene to have them turn around and add some dramatic tension, you know? Because that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm about. I want to be a storyteller with these. Maybe Piccolo taught Videl the fusion dance to teach Trunks and Goten. Well, they already know it. We have Gotenks show up initially. He just runs out of time. So they know how to do the dance pretty well. The problem is they haven't trained as Gotenks. Okay, just making his own what ifs. Yeah, exactly. This is why this part of the game was so exciting for me. Is I hate writing, but I love coming up with what if concepts. And so this kind of gives me tools to make those. Okay. I also wish there was a better, like, just scene editing UI. Like, it's weird to me that you have to pick intro, ending, or like intro, win or lose cutscene. There's no just edit a scene. There's no way to just go to an edit a scene menu. You have to pretend you're doing the intro or the outro every time. Okay, so let's see. Last cutscene we have is Piccolo jumps into the fray. We can have them... Actually, maybe instead of jumping to the scene right away. I like the idea of Piccolo and 18 kind of trading off. So it's like a, you know, to imply they are fighting you at the same time. So it's like not just a, well, Piccolo tried, now it's my turn. I think it makes more sense for it to feel like they are fighting each other. So I think we will have when Piccolo reaches... I kind of want to have them do it multiple times, so it's like a little thing. So at 70%, we will force him. What are his moves? Dang it, he's only got light grenade and special beam cannon, right? He doesn't really have a melee special, does he? When he comes in, did I already force a Hellzone grenade? Hey, yeah, he triggers his ult by default. He triggers his ult by default when he switches in, so I don't want him doing that again. So instead, we will make him use special beam cannon, I guess. Because I think how we're going to do it is we're going to force an attack hit and then swap characters. Because I learned making a different one that you just kind of get a fun auto follow-up if you make a character hit with a big, like, stunning blast and then swap characters. It should be fast enough to where it combos. And I think it looks cool. Coordinating with Piccolo to attack when he uses Hellzone Grenade. Yeah, like I'm thinking like that, but since we've already got Piccolo using Hellzone Grenade when he enters, Like, I guess we could have him enter with special beam cannon or something else, but I like him entering, like, full force, and it does nothing, so it, like, really kind of sets the tone of, like, Piccolo's kind of boned here. So I think we'll just have him use Light Grenade or whatever his Blast 2 is. He will do it for... We'll make this, you know, a little bit. He does it for 10%. And then we force character change. And Piccolo is forced into 18 at 70%. Like, we're gonna kind of do this and just kind of make it happen sort of multiple times. Like, the change will be, you'll kind of do it again at 40%. Instead of Blast 2, he will hit you with Blast 1. And then switch to 18 again. And then I think 18 will die on her second attempt. We will have 18 swap out at least once. Since she's only swapping out one time, we'll make hers right at the halfway point. '18's ultimate doesn't make 17 show up, right? That's not her ultimate. That's 17's ultimate, right? Where they team up. Because it would not make sense if 17 showed up here. That's all I'm saying. We can probably have some text pop up of just like, 18 now, go! Yeah, 18 watched Piccolo fight 17, so she knows he's tough. She can probably mention that. But okay, let's test run this real quick. Let's see what that looks like if we do that. How... kind of wish I could save state this and be like, I just want to start the fight at the Piccolo portion. Also, as much as I like this concept, I kind of don't like playing as Super Boo. I don't really like his moveset. We can dodge this. We can dodge this. We can totally dodge this. We can totally dodge this. Dummy! Oh! Oh! Put him in the ground. Hit him with a beam. Lay him down, then blow him out. Oh, I tried to... Forgot that he has like a little bit of charge up time to it. I was going to try and clash with it. Go. Yeah, we know all these. Hey, you! Get down!
You ready?
So yeah, it is like some weird trying to swap after a character dies. I think confuses the game, maybe. Wow! Wow!
You ready?
Little fucking twerp. I love Gotenks. I love Gotenks because he seems like the most annoying character to like know in real life. Basically 2 insufferable kids put together and given the power of gods. Fight for a while. Okay, now Piccolo dives in.
Now you're less than dirt. Be gone! Hell's a grenade! There's no escaping me.
Because yeah, I guess I haven't really tested it. I don't know if ultimates are the only thing that they can consistently combo after.
Over here. Over here.
Okay, let's forces this. 18. Damn it. Okay. We might need to make that his ultimate. He may come in with the whatchamacallit.
Nice try. You've got to be kidding. Nice try.
She sure could block that for a while though. Props to her.
You're dead meat.
All right, what's her ult?
Bye-bye.
Yeah, and then Piccolo gets the team attack. Okay, so we're going to need to make it be Hellzone Grenade.
Over here.
So we'll make him come in with Light Grenade, and that does nothing. And then Hellzone Grenade, he gets like a little bit of a hit in, and that's enough to give 18 an opening. Which means we will be seeing Hellzone Grenade forced twice, and I don't like that. But I really like the combo hit. I feel like that helps sell the moment. That looks really awkward to force a hit on that. Also, I don't think she did, but did she say, "Are you all right, dear," when she swapped with Piccolo?
You've got to be kidding. Quit running.
Yeah, do we have... Okay, other thought. Do we maybe have Boo kill Videl? Like, here. Have that as, like, another opportunity for, like, either someone to get a good sneak attack in, or for, like, you know... Or does he go to kill Videl and 18 dives in the way? Like, would 18 or Piccolo let themselves die to save... 18. We know we can play the rest of this. Okay, so it went... Piccolo came in, got beat up, swapped to 18, 18 shot, swapped to Piccolo. We might... Maybe we don't have them do it twice. That might be too much. It'd be poetic if Piccolo dived to save Videl. What, because he knows Gohan likes her? How is it poetic? Alright, let's... Goten. We will have this, instead of being Ultimate Blast, we will have it be... Blast 2. Because that at least has a cutscene. It does no damage. He comes in with nothing. And then... Because I want Piccolo to be the one who dies going into Goten. I don't think it should be 18. Because I don't think Gotenks has like any real emotional connection to 18. Maybe recreating the Piccolo Shield and Gohan scene with Piccolo and Goten. You know, that's true. Goten and Trunks are still hanging out. I was thinking about having them leave and then start coming back when they sense Piccolo dying. So, okay. So maybe we have Piccolo drops really low the second time, and then we'll trigger a cutscene there, and that'll be 18 swooping in to try and do something, and she'll die. And then we have... like, right at that time, Goten and Trunks show up, and then Goten maybe does something to try and save Mr. Piccolo. He will call him Mr. Piccolo, so that will, like, really, you know, wiggle Piccolo's ears and make him feel like he has to dive in to help. It will, you know, his trauma sensors will activate, and he'll be like, that's right, Gohan, I love this kid, I love these boys. I gotta help them. So he'll dive in and get murked, and then that's when Goten and Trunks fuse? Maybe 18 doesn't die. Maybe 18 gives the boys time to fuse, and that's what happens. So Piccolo fights for a little bit, sets up for 18 to get in. 18 gets hurt. Piccolo swoops back in. Gets hurt. The kids show up, and then, you know, Boo tries to kill them. Piccolo jumps in, gets killed, and then they're freaking out, and 18's like, boys, you have got to fuse, you've got to figure this out. I'm going to give you whatever time I can, but you are our last hope. So that, like, kind of gives them the motivation, that gives the emotional energy for them to reach a new transformation, so we can bypass the, you know, weeks or however long they were in the hyperbolic time chamber practicing. Having him call him Gohan there would be great. I don't know if I want him to call him Gohan, but we can at least make him think about Gohan. Calling Goten Gohan feels kind of mean to Goten more so than good for Piccolo. Okay, alright, so then that means... yeah, she'll set up for him to come back in. So we will instead turn this into like him having very little HP. Well, no, we'll keep it 30% as the trigger point. But instead of doing all of this, we're going to make it do a cutscene. So let's make that cutscene. Because I don't think we need cutscenes for Piccolo and 18 swapping. But we will for Goten and Trunks coming back. So, okay. So let me try and think. Story progression. Do we have... when Piccolo gets a little bit of lost health, do we cut to 18, Videl, and the boys, and 18 just goes, Videl, take them out of here. Like, get away. Run, figure something out. And then she's like, and I'll go help Piccolo. And so that cues up the scene for him to throw his blast and then for her to jump in. I think we can do that. Okay. Let's just start working on some scenes. Oh, to be clear, you meant hilarious. Okay, yes. I thought you were going like, no, this emotional energy would be so good. You become addicted to Remnant 2. Did you ever go back to it after the DLC? No, I have actually not touched any of Remnant 2's DLC. But I did really like the time I spent with it. Okay. So we've got... Was this going to be 18 telling the others to run? We need like a 4. Damn, 4 for that represents someone standing over there. No. Can we... If it was, you know... That should remain blue. Damn it, okay, so she has to land there. I wish these scenes could be more edited. I think we can do this scene. Instead of it being Boo, we'll have 18 be here. And then she will be looking at Vidal. Oh yeah, Vidal has not even reacted to her dad being dead. That might be... We may need her to have a moment with that, huh? Yeah, I wish a lot of the scenes had more camera angles, true. Like, I feel like the thing I want would be not fun to edit with, but I just want there to be so many more options. Like, everywhere. So yeah, she's like, you guys gotta go. I really don't like how the camera's bouncing with Vidal here. That's annoying. We'll change your pose so that if that's the best one, then whatever, we can deal with it. Okay. Characters with none, we can use collapse. Alright, forward-facing stance, what have you got? Do we have the turn? Do not. So I could have her turning away. So she could be like, I'm gonna go. So maybe she points the finger. Maybe she's like, you guys get out of here. We'll have her maybe yelling. Is her mouth open on this one? Motivated always looks a little too happy. I think it's the best we're gonna get. Also, we need different music. Hearing this song looping is gonna drive me crazy. I want to hear another song loop. A song that sounds like it's actually looping. I think Crossroads will probably be what we play here. This is usually my Things Are Desperate song. What up, Knack? Okay. Is 18 telling them to leave and they come back? Or is 18 telling them to stay back but stick around to help out when they confuse again? Because I kind of like... I'm getting way too into minutia here that no one but me is really going to care about, but I'm throwing it to you guys just to give me feedback. I like the symmetry of how Gohan and Krillin flew away when Goku fought Vegeta and then turned around when they sensed things were bad. And I kind of want that to happen here with Goten and Trunks. She tells them to leave, then they go fuse. Yeah. Okay, so her telling them to leave, I think we all kind of agree probably what's going to be happening in this sequence. All right, let's see. Filter. Sort name by ascending. Whoa! Names in order. Wow. Android 18. I'm not going to just call her 18. Her full name is Android 18. Dang it. All right, now, how do we... Okay, including variables? Okay, so we'll have by name including variables. I don't know what that means, but that'll just give us more options, I assume. Anxiety? Anxiety? I feel like get out of here would be an anxiety thing. Just to give us only 600 options to look at. Yeah, unfortunately, lazuli I do not think is an option. I guess I haven't looked for it. Alright. Please send them far away. Man, this is still going to take forever, even in alphabetical order. But I guess at least if I see a line I like, I can remember the opening word of it and find it a lot faster. Alright. Lots of ahs. Yeah, are you trying to get yourself killed? Like, maybe, like, that could be something she says. What up, LA fan? Oh, man. Pret head on Twitch. Okay, cool. Despite everything that's happened to them, no one down there believes me. I'm guessing that's Goku trying to get people to give energy for the spirit bomb. Alright, the website here with the search function. Oh, the thing that someone linked on Twitter, that's right. I didn't actually look into that. Does it actually work? We got blank, get out of here now. Should be character quotes, non-battle dialogue, command, friends, emotion, other. Okay. Alright, so character quote, non-battle. Get out of here does not sound like non-battle to me, but I guess you're not saying it to an opponent, maybe. Command. Friends. Emotion, not anxiety, but other. Come on, Vegeta, let's get out of here. But okay. Command. Let's take away... If we take away friend, what do we get? Link the wrong ones. No, that's cool. This is pretty... This is getting closer. I didn't think about command. Command is a good thing to add here. Maybe we take out non-battle dialogue. That gives us a little bit more. Fight them. Switch with me. That'll be good later. Gohan, switch with me. Keep that in mind. I was initially right with anxiety. Ha 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 ha. Command, friends. On battle dialogue. Is it not a command? Or is the thing incorrect? Oh, there we go. Go, Goo. Get out of here now. But we do also have the unfortunate thing of we don't really have a way for her to say Goten and Trunks, or you. There might be a you all. These are always in such a weird way too. You could say y'all if it was 13 instead of 18. True. Titles? Ah, yes. The title of child and older sister. Definitely when I think titles. And that definitely doesn't belong in family titles, for sure. Alaskan Hero, thank you for that sub. I guess family titles, there's like kids, right? Child, get out of here. Cousin, get out of here. You don't just have you. There's like a... Starting this seems kind of random. A little bit. It's definitely not the best. Do we have you in characters? No. I mean, I guess you could just say Videl. Alright, coming back to the old, what makes these difficult to do is having an idea and then trying to figure out if there's dialogue that will make it apparent to someone playing it who didn't watch the stream what I think the story is saying is happening. So the website kind of works, just seems not 100% accurate with the tags. That's unfortunate because that's kind of the, like, I'm not going to say the most important part, but that is one of the most important parts. Also, emotion other feels like such a big catch-all. I like how many question marks there are, and some just the exact same thing. I wonder if these are different in Japanese. I can maybe have Piccolo saying, Videl, I'd want to train with him in the hyperbolic time chamber, but would you go in my place? Like, that is true. I need you to just be like, I need you to fuse. Let's see. Okay. Wait, this doesn't feel like it's ascending. Unless these are just considered blanks. Maybe that's why. I assumed it was alphabetizing with the inserted word, but maybe not. Or is that? Oh, maybe that's what it means, including variables, is it will alphabetize with the variable, which I do want, because that's going to make it easier to find stuff in the future that way. Okay, all right. Now I see what they mean by including variables. That's another... I love this game. Got a lot of great stuff. Amazing love letter to Dragon Ball, etc. But they really... I don't know if there's a good way for me to say this. These menus don't feel written by a native English speaker, and that can make a lot of options that you're turning on and off feel very confusing. Because the things just kind of don't mean what the game thinks they mean. Like, I guess alphabetical including variables does make sense, but like you could have worded that in a way that would have made that more immediately apparent. Okay, anyway. Alright, so yeah, get out of here now. We have her saying, I think this is the same set of words from before, yeah. She'll, you know what, whatever. We're working with limitations. She'll say Trunks. Sorry, Goten. She does not treat you as the leader of this duo. Okay, and now do we have fusion as a word? Or fusion dance. Not in technique. Whatever, we just have it all. Really? No fusion dance? It's not like the fusion dance, right? Fusion technique. The true Golden Frieza. So I can't have her yelling, Trunks, hurry it up, how much longer do you need to finish that fusion technique? Or fusion dance? Or fusion? That sucks. That feels like that would totally fit there. So, fuck, it also changed it to where it's no longer... What was I saying? Friends, anxiety, non-battle. Yeah, fusion dance should definitely be a technique option. That's weird. It definitely comes up in other things, and that's like another thing that annoys me is like there's like hidden tags in things where they will not pop up in places that it feels like they should. Like, I definitely saw one thing where it was like, find a machine to put here. And the only machine available was like, you know, energy absorption model or something like that. But then another thing said machine, and time machine was an option there. And it wasn't in another one. So it's like, sometimes they don't mean every machine. Yeah, like I definitely think this is a... Yeah, time machine is missing in so many dialogues, and it drives me crazy because I'm doing the same thing, Cold. I love having the time machine be central to a lot of my what ifs. But for some reason they don't want you using time machine in a lot of dialogue things. Back to this matter at hand. We have 18 going, Videl, get out of here now. And then I think I want her to either be able to tell Goten and Trunks, come back when you can fuse, or maybe she's just telling them all to leave. Push back. Non-battle dialogue friends. Okay, I don't think pushback is the term I'm looking for. I don't want her to tell them to do what they can to buy some time. Maybe Trunks will... That sounds really brutal for Trunks and Goten to say, just, hey, buy us time so we can fuse, but that is what they need to do. She could say, remember what Gohan taught you in reference to fly away. Have Goten say he wants to fight, and then Videl could be like, stop Goten, we can't help. We're nowhere near the level right now. All we'll do is slow him down. Videl could say, do as they say. just want her saying something along the lines of, we're gonna need you. Not even using the alphabetizing. Like, I wish another filtering option would be show me things that use techniques. Show me things that I can put different techniques in or something. Or if I could go fusion dance, show me everything that I can use the term, the variable term, fusion dance in. Like, I kind of wish I had that as a secondary option. Like, let me pick a term and you show me every line of dialogue that can use it. I was waiting for this technique to allow for fusion. But yeah, notice technique here doesn't have most of the techniques. Like, there's no, as far as I can tell, no Kamehameha, no, like, none of the really named moves all that much in this one. Did I ever get the Archon archetype? I can't remember. I remember learning about it, but I don't remember if I actually went on my way to get it. I think I did. That was the one that you have to, like, go in the back rooms or whatever to get, right? I wish I could tick that and make that just be always. I don't want to have to do that every time I search. Sorry, I know I'm all complaints about this, but this is a really cool mode that I feel like is bogged down by a bad UI, and it drives me crazy because it's such a cool idea that I feel like a simple thing is kind of getting in the way of being fun. Sure, you don't need help with this guy is good, but I don't think I'm going to have it be said now. But Goten and Trunks, one of them can say that. We just have to have faith in Gotenks. I think I'm just gonna have Trunks say this, whatever. I'm getting too hung up on this. Mr. Piccolo in here. Yes, okay. We'll have Goten kind of being sad. Kind of tipping that he is going to have a Piccolo connection later. Like I said, he will frequently refer to him as Mr. Piccolo. I don't remember if he does that in reality. Get out of here now. Please do what you can to buy some time. I have to do something to help Mr. Piccolo. And then 18 can be like, no, you gotta go. You're just in the way here. I really don't like when they have the camera like move with them when they like shuffle like that. It just looks so awkward. Because like I would do this if the camera didn't have that weird adjustment when she moves her shoulder. So I think we're just gonna keep this one. This keeps most characters in frame at least. I think I want them all to be kind of cautious stancing. If they have it. He'll just be standing diagonally. That's a pretty good shot to just do. Let's grab a thumbnail for this. Damn it, I want a better one than that. Did we already try the use the blank line? Was fusion dance not an option there? We haven't done that yet, but she's not telling them to use the fusion yet. This is before they can fuse. Well, their time limit of fusing hasn't gone yet. Because it's like got to be an hour between fuses, right? Isn't it like you get fused for half an hour and then you can't fuse again for another chunk of time? Because this is going to play, I think, when 18 jumps in. And it's more about her getting them to leave so they can dramatically come back. Alright, so we have Goten saying he has to help, so I want like 18 to yell at him specifically. So like a 2-person zoom in if we can. This doesn't work because Goten can only be sitting. What's it look like here? I mean, I guess he looks really small, but it isn't immediately apparent that he's sitting. Yeah, you know, that'll work. That'll work. Still the same scene, so crossroads. No. Goten. Wait for... Probably not gonna be able to have techniques here, right? Do we say we're waiting for Gotenks? Yeah, like, just gotta work with the name within the limits, yeah. It sounds awkward as hell, and I don't like it, but I just don't think we really have an option. No, Goten, let me. You just get out of there, and I'll find a way to keep them busy while we wait for Gotenks. Yeah, I mean... You'll understand what that means when you read it in context, hopefully. Although, wasn't there... Maybe there was a better one that I'm forgetting. Wasn't there one that's just specifically, I'm just gonna buy the time I can, you just have to get out of here? Yeah, this is what I was thinking. Goten. Yeah, Trunks could maybe be yelling that at Goten. Yeah, we'll keep it what we got. Waiting for Gotenks, that's fine. Because that also implies the, I'm telling you to get out of here because of the fusion time limit. That is why you need to leave specifically. I want her yelling. I wish... I want just mouth open, eyes open, not happy. Because there's like no good way to ever get that. Like, I don't want her charging. I don't want her, like, clenched teeth. She just looks too happy when she's saying this. Like, I need a facial expression for I'm yelling at you. but not yelling so loud that my eyes are closed. Whatever. Grant, you're the only one who notices this stuff. Don't stress. Okay. Frustration, probably. I just want, like, you know, but, like, I just want him being, like, fighting back and then being told, shut up and go. But I still want to play. Yeah, Goten yelling, I beg of you, let me die a hero. Yeah, barely able to keep him busy. Goku, where are you? Will come in handy with Piccolo later. Yeah, you can say if only I was strong as my dad. That's sad and cute. You don't have to use every text window, Grant. It's alright if she just says this and Goten just says that, and that's the end of it. Sometimes I get in my head and I'm like, you gotta use every single text box. They give you 3, you gotta use all 3, but you really don't. Okay. Next we'll show Goten, Trunks, and Videl flying away. So pretty sure we have characters flying. Boys fly with their arms out. Oh, it's weird that it gets quiet when they don't have effects. I didn't notice that. Let's get to all of them. Still be Crossroads. Turn off effects for a second just so it's not constantly making noise while I'm looking for text. But remind me to turn that back on before we leave. Oops, sorry for hitting the mic. Is the narrator just talking here? We don't really need them talking, right? Goten realizes the futility of this fight and stands down. What did it... I love when it just decides that it's going to get rid of my filters when I look at one thing. So it was decided that they still had training to do. Use the blank line with speech and dance, not an option. Let's see. That be a command. TU, not UT. Use whatever to win. So it's not a command. Do you know any other options that, like, what tags I should look for that? Should be under character quote, non-battle, dialogue, friend, emotion. Use the technique. Hero's flute. I guess there's only 46 things in total, so should be pretty quick. No fusion. This is all objects, basically. We can use the time machine. This is one of the few ones that allows time machine. Can use the Protara. That's not what this is. This is their dance of fusion. Unfortunately, does not look like that works. Okay. I think I'm just gonna get narration that's just like, hurry! So I'm pretty sure that's one. It's just a command. Maybe it's not counted as narration, even though the narrator will definitely say, hurry! Hurry, Gotenks. I'm gonna turn off the effects on Videl. She doesn't really usually have like a key outline when she's flying, does she? It was a nice try, Cold. Alright, now we cut back to... I know at least for some poses or scenes, some characters, there's like a turn around or turn back. And I want to have him do that. I want him looking over to be like, good, they're out of here. Now I can fight or something, or now I can, you know, just gotta buy them time. Or do we have one? Actually, we might have one that's better with these two facing off and then 18 landing to be like, all right, I'm here to back you up. So this needs to be 18. This needs to be Pickles. And this needs to be Evil Boo. Evil Boo is not exhausted, but apparently that's okay, fine. Alright, so we will make this Piccolo. Evil Boo can only do forward. Man, why do they do this? Don't. Boo! Do not give me no switchable poses for a whole scene for anyone. That sucks. Yeah, she'll be like, I'm just in time. Let Boo have a bit more of a scary face. My Crossroads music. Could have sworn there was like a switch with me. Okay, here we go. Yeah. I'm here, blank. Let me back you up. Yes, that is exactly what I'm looking for. Is that one? Character quotes, battle dialogue, friends, rage, determination. Oh. Alright, so quotes, battle, not a command, friends, rage, determination. I'm here, Piccolo. Thank you. Yeah, sounds like that site actually is working pretty good. Need to pull that link back up for myself. You know what? This might be... I think right now the music playing is final battle in the fight by this point. So we'll have that music kick in. I love this song so much. Final Battle, I think, is my favorite background track you can put on a fight. I love that, like, piano there. I love the choir lady that comes in. Wonder what that quote's from. And you could just say right, but I'm trying to think of something that's like a little bit better. And I don't want him to say thank you. I don't feel like Piccolo would say that to 18 in this moment. Like, I spend so much dumb time in my head just like workshopping, like, I don't think these characters would say this. This isn't how they interact with each other. When this is already like the most like limiting set of, like, it's sure it's 5,000 line options, but at the end of the day, with the extent of the human imagination, I'm in a pretty confined box. I'm sitting here just going like, no, I need the perfect one. That's why I want to make mine good. There's, yeah, let's do this and let's do that. I feel like I want them to kind of be more sad. Like, it's sort of just like they both know that this is bordering on pointless, but it's all they can do. Like, I kind of want, like, I guess not joy, I want sadness. Like, it's all up to you now is closer to what I'm thinking, but he's not down and out yet. He's just going like, we're gonna work together to, we're gonna both die here, basically, is kind of the tone I want Piccolo to have. Yeah, just please do what you can to buy some time, but Trunks already said that. Thanks, 18. Sorry for all the trouble. Maybe. Is it too late for me to admit I don't really understand what this game is? I mean, it's a fighting game, but right now we're making our own custom story mode. So we're setting up cutscenes. Actually, maybe it's not sadness. Maybe I want determination. I want him being like... Please lend me your power. Actually, do we have... Forget all this. I want to get a genuine Piccolo line in here. A line I know he's actually used. Starts with a D. He's got to have... Don't underestimate Earth! Maybe not. Have you tried Marvel Rivals yet? Yes. I think it seems pretty good. I'm not like a big hero shooter guy. Like I kind of play those games for like maybe a week or two and then I fall off, but it seems pretty fun. Piccolo just goes, yo, when Android 18 shows up. Maybe he's just, what the? Like, he wasn't expecting her to show up. He's a little surprised Android 18's here. You have no idea why the game makes you so salty. I think you just need to find the one to play. I was nasty with Luna Snow. Yeah, like I'm liking it, but it's one of those things where it's like games like that specifically, I feel like I need to play with a group of friends. I was playing Venom when I was playing. He was definitely my favorite from what I messed with. Hear me out. If we joined together. I think it's faster for me because I still remember vaguely where at least all the character names are. Yeah, no one could change their pose, that's right. Glavenite, you just joined the stream, you're so confused on what's happening. Did you play Sparking Zero? Because this is the custom battle mode for it. And we're setting up our own story. Do that, and that will trigger this cutscene. We will switch you and you, and then you and you. Okay, and then let's make one more scene just so we have more things to test at once. Because we won't have another scene play when 18 and Piccolo switch back, but we will have a scene. All right, the kids will come back. We have Goten and Trunks. Maybe Videl. This might just be when Videl pieces out of the episode. We really don't need her unless we're gonna have her die. Seeing those two stand side by side actually looks kind of cool to me. I don't know why.
Lunch and no
clean up. Can life get better? I submit.
Yo, thank you, Doom. Also, man, also no poses available. I wanted them looking around. Well, they're both going to be in pain because they're sensing Piccolo losing strength. I don't know if it's more sadness or anxiety that I'm looking for. This website has taught me something funny. Some dialogues can be both non-battle dialogue and battle dialogue at the same time. I mean, I guess some of them can work multiple ways, but that does just make it feel like a pointless tag at that point for some things. I feel like there's something like his energy's fading or something like that. This is no time for training. Might be good here. I want to get something that's just like, we got to go back, we got to turn around. What a big chilies. I love seeing Goku hit the gritty. Welcome to the watching me sift through 5,175 text options to find the perfect line every time. Love the long hair, Grant. What made you decide to go for it? My hair is thinning really bad up top, so I was like, hey, you know what? I never grew my hair out. I don't know how much longer I'm going to have hair. Let's just see if I can grow it long enough to where I can kind of cover up kind of the patches of bare skin on the top of my head. And then I was like, you know, I got some decent curls when it grows. Maybe we'll just keep it. But it's one of those things where I'll definitely keep it through the winter, but I think once it gets hot again, I might cut it short, because I do also like how I look with shorter hair. Crap, the jig is up might be something Trunks can say. I went, sorry, blank, but I have to go back, or something like that. I'm hoping there's sorry, but I have to go. Boy, that's a lot. I need everybody to read every single one of these as they're going by. Good luck. Alright, here we go. A bunch of sorries here. They're going to be apologizing to Vidal for leaving if we can. Dang it. I was thinking of having Goten be like, shut up, he's gonna be fine. But I think they both need to be like on the same page of, we gotta turn around, we gotta go. Because it's all or nothing at this point. Plus, I've got a plan and I need everyone to pull it off. I like that line. Not for right now, but that's a line I don't think I've ever actually read in this list. And that's one that can apply to a lot of scenarios. Man, I wish we had, come on, we got to get to work right away. End of sentence. Goten. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of character work here. But I'm going to make it Goten is the brave one in this situation. He's gonna be like, we gotta go. Like, doing a little bit of fanficking here, but I'm gonna make Goten likes Piccolo. Presumably, Piccolo has been around the house and met him. Wait, why does Trunks cross his arms? Can I make him not do that? I don't want him to do that. Fuck, really? He has to cross his arms? That makes him look so much less concerned about what's happening. I mean, he could be, oh, like, just kind of not trying to sense it while Goten's really absorbing it all. Does that work? Terrifying power, but I'm not backing down. No way in hell. Let's go, Trunks. Yeah, you know what? That makes them both sound kind of determined. Yeah, I would think Gohan at least talked about Piccolo enough for Goten to de facto like him. Exactly. I do want slow motion to start. I don't want you to see Trunks put his arms back down. I hate that so many of these poses do that, where they reset to neutral after a time. All right, so trying to remember the order of scenarios here. So it was going to be Piccolo jumps in. During that fight, 18 tells the boys and Videl to leave. Then 18 jumps in. 18 fights for a little bit. Swaps back with Piccolo. And then were we having... I remember I wanted Piccolo to be the one who loses last, but was it? No, that's right. Piccolo's going to die, then 18 jumps in to give the boys time to fuse after they see Piccolo die. And they're like, we're not leaving. We're going to be here, even if we have to fight as us. And and 18 will give them the time they need to fuse one more time. Okay, all right. So then that means this sequence needs to be Piccolo dying, right? Like, we've got the kids coming back, but I think it's going to be them coming back to see him die. Their expressions will be more determined. Turn off the effects just so I don't have to hear that sound all this time. Jonathan, you think it's a very chill stream? Well, good. Like this is one of those things where it's like when I'm sitting by myself and I have like a podcast playing on the other monitor, I don't really think about how long I am sifting through just a bunch of the same dialogue over and over. But now that I have like an audience that I feel obligated to entertain to some degree, I start getting a lot more conscious of, hey, you know what? I've just been looking at words for a long time. There's feeling defeated, they're forced to go back to blank. Whether or not you go back, or whether you go back or not at all, depends on blank. I don't think either of those really work. Is there hurry? Look for ones that have the word hurry, if you can. One of these. Eventually I'll look this page up on my own and pull it up and have it, but... Hi Grant, when you and the others were playing Among Us, did you ever use the Traitoro Helsing voice as imposter? Not during a meeting, just to yourself. No, not really. That's a voice I did once. I don't even really remember what it sounded like. Was that just me doing like a hee 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 hee, I'm being bad type voice? Hurry blank, hurry already, hurry up, time's about to run out, please hurry, and a few others. Okay. I don't know if any of those really work. Because, yeah, I kind of just think I want Goten. I guess Goten already said, like, let's go, so let's... our heroes be able to defeat Majin Buu? Will the strategy risking Piccolo's life pay off? Will they be able to stop Majin Buu? With a bad premonition only growing stronger, Trunks joins the fight. I wish I could have Goten and Trunks join the fight. Two brave warriors step forward to fight against the threat to Earth. I don't want Earth Link. Can I just have Earth? Earth. Then let's have hurry, Trunks. Hurry, Goten. Wait. I do want them having their auras. I think I did this in the wrong order. I think I'm gonna want a scene of Piccolo struggling. Then we see them. Then we do see that. There might not be enough scenes for that to work. Hold on. If we have Piccolo, end of his rope, then these two, then we would have they arrive. And then Piccolo dies. No, maybe we don't have a shot of Piccolo. Maybe that's just implied. So they come back. They can arrive to rescue him. Is there a way to quickly move it over? I'll have to just rearrange it. It'll not really a good quick way, but like the scene itself is saved, so I can move that, but it'll just be a little bit of a thing. Okay, I think we're gonna have Piccolo gets knocked back, and then Goten lands next to him. And this will be like our, are you okay? And then Buu tries to kill Goten. Piccolo will jump in the way and get killed. We will force Buu's ultimate to just absolutely kill Piccolo at that moment. Is it voice effects that has like the gah? It's got some of them. Yeah. It's weird because like I don't know if some of these will be read more as like laughs or like swings of attacks, like a ha versus like a like you're getting hit. I think. Urgh. We get him with a different landing so he isn't floating there like a weirdo. I don't like that you see him suspended in the air for a second. That one's okay. There's, hey, blank, are you okay? Hey, blank, are you okay? With a bit more excitement. Or blank, are you okay? And finally, whoa there, are you okay? Yeah, I think blank, are you okay? I think hey sounds too informal for what we're going to be needing. Character quote, non-battle, question, friends, anxiety. Okay. Questions. Don't get those very often. Friends, anxiety. Oh no. Okay, wait, never mind. I was gonna say, is it only titles? Do I not get to have him say Mr. Piccolo? No. Is Mr. Piccolo not an option here? Fuck! That was like gonna be my whole thing, was we were going to tie Gohan to Goten and have the emotional thing. Hold on. All right. Let's see. These are probably gonna be all friend questions, right? So these work. No? Why does Mr. Piccolo appear in some things but not others? This one seems like it's got more options. The last few only had like 400 or 500. This one has 800. So whatever category Mr. Piccolo's in is probably in this. Yeah, Mr. Piccolo's here. So we can have, hey, Mr. Piccolo, are you okay? I don't like him saying hey here, because in the middle of a fight, it seems really, like, glib. But whatever, it's Goten. I think him saying Mr. Piccolo is too important. And blank, what are you doing here? Yeah, I'm assuming it's a translation thing, but I just can't imagine or see. Isn't there just a... What are you doing here? Or blank, what are you doing here specifically? Actually, wait, maybe that's why I'm messing it up, because it's like going to be by name, and I want just blank, what are you doing here? Blank, what are you doing here? Yes, that's the one I'm looking for. Okay, there it is. Good. Don't worry about searching it up. I already found it. Sorry, beat you to it. And then we're gonna have one of my favorite angles to take. This one. We'll have Evil Boo looking down. No, this isn't one of those stupid ones where short people can't be in it, is it? Okay, it's not. Okay, phew. Well, I do need them to switch. They can only clench fists for some stupid fucking reason. Why? Why can they only stand tall? Are there height restricted scenes? Yes. There are occasional scenes where they do not let you use shorter characters in it. I found that out the hard way because I had a lot of moments in an earlier one I was making that had either Gotenks or Bobbity on it, and it's like, nope, they are not allowed in this scene because they are too short. Actually, this isn't the scene I want. If I had more to play with, I would. But I think for this cut, it needs to be Boo hitting or like charging at Goten. Die! Goten will just be like, huh? So my secret for looking for certain character names, like if you're seeing me not have like taking the time to put them in alphabetical order, is because I've done this enough to know names that surround certain names. Like I know most of the Go characters are all together. For Piccolo, I know he is always right above Demon King Piccolo, and that name is big, so it sticks out, so it's easy to spot. Can you find me a lookout, like, kind of line? Something along those lines, hee hee. What up, Kaz? Don't worry about being late. You haven't missed too much. We're just kind of setting up stuff for this custom battle. But even with alphabetized lines, we're having to use third-party tools to really kind of find stuff. Guess it might not be a friends. Could be a neutral. Closest you can find is blank behind you. Watch out, it's blank. Surprise lookout brought up nothing. Yeah, there is no lookout, huh? All right. Do we need a line here? I wish there wasn't such a long time of him standing before he flies over. That, and I wish the camera would zoom over to Goten. Alright, right, well, I'll just have Piccolo say, "No, Goten!" That Mr. Piccolo. Or do you mean that Mr. Piccolo? Goten! Yeah, we'll make this. Maybe not. I was gonna say we can make this black and white to signal to the audience that this is going to be Piccolo dying. Guess we'll just have the concentration lines again. Oh, and I do want it to slow motion before he stops. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Also, I like that two of them, two cutscenes are going to end with Piccolo diving in. Kind of funny when looking up "no," there is a fitting line of "no, Chaozu," but it is locked in as Chaozu instead of being a name you can put there. Would have been a perfect place to put a swappable name. Yeah, that's weird. Like, there's just a lot of little choices like that that I don't understand how they happened. But, you know, what can you do? All right, so we're going to have. Okay, so trying to think through how this fight works. So defeat Boo. Gotenks shows up. You get Gotenks to low health. He'll defuse. Immediately swaps to Piccolo. Oh yeah, that's right. This isn't in order. When Piccolo gets low health, 18 swaps in. Then 18 will swap back to Piccolo. We don't have to make a whole cutscene, I think, for them swapping. I think we can have text pop up when she's getting ready to swap. Just be like, Piccolo, it's up to you, go. Or switch out, something like that. Like, it'll be easy to find something like that, I'm sure. But then, when Piccolo is down to 30% health, we are not going to have him switch back. We are instead going to trigger the cutscene that we just made. And then we will do a forced alt hit and Boo is going to kill Piccolo. Like, the implication will be he was zooming in to do that to Goten, but Piccolo dives in and eats the hit. And also, this swap. Okay, yeah, we already set up that event. Okay, good. Display text. Is there a... How would I describe this? All right, character will be Piccolo saying this. At least know that. I need like a do it now or switch or something. I don't know exactly the wording I'm using, so it's going to be a little hard to look up, but something along the lines of like, do it now, 18! And then she's going to hit her ult, and then Piccolo swaps in. I hate looking for names in this list because they do not pop up to my eyes as quick. This is one where I'm probably going to need to start doing, just make it, do it now as your chance works. I would assume that would be battle dialogue character quote. Character quote, battle dialogue, non-battle dialogue, command neutral. Uplifting. Do it, now's your chance. All right. So yeah, so we'll do that. Okay. All right. With all that in place, let's play a little bit of video game again for a second. We've spent like 2.5 hours just looking at menus. All right, and we'll play through the whole thing just so people can see it. We have I'm not done yet. I'm not going to read everything again. You get that on the first viewing, all right? Me reading every line. And boom, Mr. Satan dead. Most satisfying part of custom battles is playing the completed one at the end, for sure. I definitely have the ones that I've made. Like, I really like how they've turned out and have just played them for myself multiple times because it's just, they're scenarios that I would already set up in games like these. Like, I cannot stress enough how much I really still like. I guess I haven't played it since this update, so the difficulty may now be at a point where it's weird. But I really, really like how my alternate Boo Saga ending custom came out. And I've played through that multiple times just because I think it's a very fun custom battle. Same with the Saiyans versus Frieza. I didn't think he'd be able to move after his beam so fast. It is still crazy to me that Fat Boo and Evil Boo, neither of them have candy beam attacks. Super Boo and Oob are the only ones with candy beams. And that's so weird to me. So then Boo's dead. Yeah, like I feel like Fat Boo in particular should absolutely have Candy Beam. It's so weird that he doesn't. Super Boo not have, or Evil Boo not having it, fine. But Fat Boo, like that is like what he does half of the time he's on screen. Like they're just like, I love this game, but there are some decisions they made that I like leave me puzzled. And that is one of them. Still having that weird thing where Boo is considered alive for some reason. Yeah, so I want you to think that in the timeline, this is roughly around, you know, like the second or third time Gotenks ever fused. Like, maybe technically he should be Super Saiyan, because that's what he does on the second attempt. Although I guess with his intro dialogue when he shows up, he makes it sound like he's never seen Boo before. So maybe this is literally the first time he did this. We've just kind of moved the timeline up. Who are your top 3 for characters to get added later? Super 17, PyCon. Who would be a third one? Zangia. Bring back... Actually, no. General Blue. Or Mercenary Tao. Mercenary Tao over Blue. I wish I could force a deflect. And a beam clash. That's... You know what? You don't have to add another character. Let me custom battle force beam clashes, please. As much as I want you to fix your dialogue searching option, I'll actually take that before another change to it. Do that. Let there be a thing that lets buffs be permanent. Instead of them always being locked to 10 seconds, so you have to make a whole separate thing to keep them going. Out of here now. Trunks, please do it again. I have to do something to help Mr. Piccolo. No, Goten, let me. You just get out of here, and I'll find a way to keep them busy while we wait for Gotenks. If only I was as strong as my dad. I'm here, Piccolo. Let me back you up. Android 18. Just hang on.
You're less than dirt. Be gone! Hell's a grenade! There's no...
You've got to be kidding.
Do it, now's your chance. Not if I kill her first.
You're dead meat. Bye-bye.
I do love those forced, like, team attacks. I think that that works pretty well. I wish I didn't have to do alts to trigger them, but it's fine. Got some terrifying power, but I'm not backing down. No way in hell. Let's go, Trunks. All right, let's see if this looks good. Let's see if this works the way in my head it works. I feel like that looks okay. That parses with the cutscene leading straight into this. Alright, we might want to throw a scene in here, like after he dies, of 18 basically telling the boys, he's dead. Do something. You're it. You're the guys. Yeah, because I think we need a... Do we have at this moment? Shy. I think that's like a Goten unique pose. I've never seen another character have that. Alright, what's like a... I'm trying to get him looking at it. Exhausted is kind of him bent over. Maybe need to change the music in the previous cutscene. We don't need Gloom being used side by side so much. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best pose we can get for Goten. Get up, Mr. Piccolo! Please tell me that's available. Damn it. Just to be sure it's not some weird Mr. Piccolo is considered something different. No. I need just a stunned, he's dead type line. Tyler, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. 41 months. I mean, I guess I'm ultimately somewhat paying it back when, you know, I help pay for rent. But hey, thanks. Yeah, Mr. Piccolo. Come on, Mr. Piccolo. Please be a line that Mr. Piccolo is allowed in. Damn it! Is he not considered? Is it a name with title? Maybe there's still hope. I think there's still hope. Mr. Piccolo. All right. So Mr. Piccolo is under name with title. So specifically, we'll have to look for those. Who was Cognac? What character was Cognac? Is that a Frieza soldier character? I don't remember who Cognac is. Are they one of... Or wait, that's a drink. Are they one of the angels? Angel for Universe 4. Okay. Oh, yep, there's the no Chaozu. There's one that had like, Goku, you're not leaving us, please, Goku. Like there was something that was very much thing you are saying to a person as they are dying. I don't remember where that was. Okay, I went to bed at the start of your stream and I'm now getting up for work. You're nuts? I've only been streaming for 3.5 hours. What are you talking about? Hang on, don't go. Maybe? It was something like that. I know it used Goku's name in it. Like it was like, Goku, stay with us. Like I'm pretty sure it's literally the line Yamcha says to Trunks after Cell kills him. I think it's like the please don't leave us, or something like that. It's just because they kind of mix and match lines in this, they might have been a command friendship. We saw it earlier today. No, not joy. Dagnab, sad. I mean, other. Maybe you went to bed way later than I thought. Well, hey, I hope you got enough sleep for work. This is definitely a situation where I should be using the... Yeah, because I want him saying nothing. I mean, you can question my sanity all you want. It isn't the best. But, I'm just saying. I knew I'd been streaming for a bit, but not that long. Yes, that's the one, Cold. The blank blank, please hang in there. You're not leaving us. Come on. Like I want Goten saying that to Piccolo, so it is, you know, clear he's dead to anyone playing this. Character quotes, non-battle dialogue, friend, emotion, anxiety. Okay. Names with titles are allowed. Hooray, hooray, hooray. That tells me Mr. Piccolo is in here. Right? Okay. Oh, but you can't in the second one. In the second one, you get informal. Alright. This is going to be one that I don't know how we're going to have a line for. I'm just going to have to figure out something. Fuck. I hate these ones where you can't change their pose. I don't think I had remembered there being so many that the poses couldn't change. Alright, but lines for this are going to need to be... I know we've already got... I have seen one where it's like, if he's gone, then it's all up to me. But I wish 18 had something that said, like, while I'm doing that, you two... charge up, build time for fusion, whatever. However to put it. Piccolo, your sacrifice will not be in vain. I can have Trunks say. If blank's gone, then it'll be up to me. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. I feel like I saw that earlier. Yeah, okay. Found it. Like I want hyper specific lines for the scenario, but I wish there was something that was just like hold back until you confuse again or something, or stay back until you're ready, like some kind of line like that.
Focus. Get stronger as fast as you can might be the best I can do. Fortunately, a lot of the hold back lines are people specifically saying they will not hold back. Yeah, kind of figured. That's Go home, Trunks. Hey, don't forget there's a time limit. I'll handle this. Whatever happens, you just stay put. Yeah, you know what? All right, this is going to be Mother 18 stepping up. She's going like, look, you guys are just kids. Get out of here. But Trunks... have sadness, friends. Trunks doesn't call him Mr. Piccolo. Trunks is a lot more casual. He grows up with Vegeta, and Vegeta definitely does not refer to him as Mr. Piccolo. Trying to think. Is there anything else I really need to do in this scene? Like, I'm gonna have 18 and Boo staring each other down, but like, should I have... Okay, I think I'm going to have this. 18. Wait, no. That remains Majin Buu. You're 18. No Gotenks here yet. Okay, cautious stance, there we go. I don't like that it zooms out so far. Like, I like that it starts so close. I wish we could start with this, but end it where this one ends. Because I like Boo kind of being so big he's out of frame. Like, it really makes him seem imposing. Gotenks crying, so he'll have his eyes closed. And I think Cruel Galaxy is the music that's playing right now. Hold on. This is great because this is another good callback. Because 18 versus Mighty Mask, like she has beaten these two before, so she can say like, "Don't let up your training, kid, unless you want to lose to me again." Like this is like her going, "Look, now is not the time to be sad. You guys got to get ready. Your time's coming soon." She'd call them kiddo, probably, right? I wish boys was up here. Brats? Is that too mean for her? What do you think? Is brats too far? I like it because it's plural. She say it in an endearing way, yeah. Like, we're gonna work within the confines here, but we can imagine a scenario where she would call them brats as she's rushing off to die to give them time. Sorry, now I'm just scrolling through here because I'm just trying to see if there's ones that I didn't know existed. Just to kind of get inspiration. I'm nothing like my brother. She's nothing like 17. "18 says, ever since Cell, I've never been the same. My knee injury and all that." Playtime is over. It's pretty good. Yeah, she hurt her knee when he spit her out. She'll even be in her head, just kind of like, all right, let's hope this works. We got to do something. And then we'll have Boo just laughing like a maniac. I feel like there are definitely more laps than this. All right, and that plays. Can you trigger an event, have a hit happen, and then trigger another event, I wonder? I guess let's see. I played one custom battle that was basically a movie, because like you barely played it all. It just played a bunch of like scenes right after the other, but it was funny, so I liked it. Yeah. Ow. Later, Jay. I think the AI has gotten better at that clash. I feel like I never used to lose that, and now I've lost it every time since the patch. How does he win there? Gotenks is here. Another trick I saw someone do. They really got to fix Boo standing up after that. That I really, really liked is having a scene of like one of the cuts being someone knocking someone away, and then the next cut is the rescue cut that I used earlier, where Piccolo like kind of fell back and Goten showed up there. But they do that to make it the person who hit them shows up faster than them like flying back, and it looks really good. I want to definitely steal that and use that in one of these eventually. Wounded Majin Buu suffers the ensuing onslaught. However... What up, Jeremy? Thank you for lurking. We're nearing the end of this. We're almost... I think we're almost... Well, almost finished in that we're going to have to make... Yeah, actually, we're probably not almost finished. I was going to say we can probably finish this tonight, but it's getting kind of late. Maybe we won't. I think we'll... But I do think we'll be... Like, we only have like a couple major beats to cover after this. I kind of want to make it take more health for this scene to trigger and to reset Piccolo's health after it, because I feel like we kind of tear through them too quick, but maybe that's good. I do want you to feel like you are much stronger than these opponents.
You're less than dirt. Be gone! Hell's grenade! There's no...
Nice try.
I also don't like that his two things are Mystic Breath and Paralyzing Beam. They feel too close.
Bye-bye.
They basically achieve the same things.
Be gone!
Alright. I still feel like that works. I like that. Yeah, I really like them getting hits off and coming in with a hit. Like that's why I set that up that way. I really like how that works. All right, I feel like this played out well. This worked. Hey Piccolo, you okay? What's up, buddy?
You all right?
Whoop.
Game over. Eat this! Quit running. Nice.
Ah, okay. You can't do that into a move. Got it. Oh, that looks sick, actually. I feel like I haven't seen the camera angle switch like that when getting bounced around, but that looked really cool to me.
Nice try. Quit running.
I'm so sad that there's no Boo Saga Krillin in this. Because I definitely would have him here instead of Videl. And I would have him die, and then Android 18 would get a big buff when she fights.
Here comes the hero of justice.
I could use Super Krillin. He does have hair, but it's just not... I want the real one. I want the right Krillin. Yeah, let me turn around. Okay, but anyway, so trying to think. There really isn't a way to show the fusion dance in a cutscene. I guess I don't need to fight this. Let's work on that. So 18 gets defeated. Do we show her? We can show her getting like knocked back. Actually, there's a different knockback, isn't there? Isn't there one where they go flying and then the other person, like, lands? Is it this one? Yeah, this is the one I'm thinking. So I can make him doing kind of whatever I want. Oh, he doesn't have it. I know I did this scene with Frieza, and Frieza has a really good turnaround. So it just looks like he's like not even looking at you after he knocked you away. Babu does not seem to have that. All right, his ready fists do not look like they have much energy. Since Piccolo's fused with literal god, is he a super Namekian god? I mean, I guess. Makes sense to me. Him doing the finger point makes it look like he kind of just casually tossed her over there. I'm trying to think. Because I want a narration about a character dying. But honestly, I don't even think that there really is. Like, I don't know if narrations really work with the other tags that well. But I don't know. But I just want it to be clear that 18 is dead. This is a very sad timeline for Dragon Ball. Blank dies defending their friends? Yeah, you know what, that works. So, do we know who the original blank is? Because I guess I can make it not including variables. Narration's friends outnumbered. Okay, yeah. Thank you. I wish it was a complete sentence. I don't like that it's a comma. Android 18 dies defending their friends. Which means we have to follow it up with another sentence. I mean, we don't have to, but I'm a language stickler. Confused. Why is it? Because they're and Gotenks, who had been returned from hell with even greater powers. Yeah, like, what's the rest of a sentence here? Android 18 dies defending their friends. Like, that feels like a complete thought. I don't know what follows that. The, like, but, yet. Is there something that's like their friends mourn but must fight on? Like, that feels like a different sentence. But, like, maybe? Like, we can cheese it and have anything that starts with a proper noun can kind of cheat it if it feels like it completes the sentence. If only Boo didn't exist. Wait, was but hope wasn't lost? Is that a sentence? Is that a but is still alive and calls Goku to escape, but is quickly detected by the scouters by the enemy's scouter. But the opponent sees an opening and solar flares. The fighter getting caught in the middle. But then imagines what might have happened without the mighty Piccolo present. No, like that's not. I know hope wasn't lost just yet exists, but I think it's a capital hope. And I'm gonna be freaking stupid grammar nerd and be like, if it's not, yeah, hope wasn't lost just yet is its own sentence. This dumb comma is making me feel like I have to change things. Like Goten is outraged by the harm done to their friends and awakens to a greater power. Gotenks, I guess. Can extend it even further with blank as the next to fight. Now I want a new filtering thing that's... Give me the second half of a sentence. Give me... I mean... Android 18 dies defending their friends and is no Majin Buu when it comes to strength. I mean, it's true. Like, the sentence parses now. It is accurate. Yeah, and Gotenks comes in after this. This is where, like, I think we're going to have, even though we have literally already used this sentence in this custom battle, I think we're going to have "But hope was not lost" again. And blank unveils a new transformation, have it be Gotenks. Okay. That can definitely work. Where is it? But all hope wasn't lost, right? Or is it hope was not lost? It starts with hope. Yeah, hope wasn't lost just yet. Is there narration, not character quotes? Wait. I feel like character quote and narration are in direct contrast. How can there be both? And also, hope wasn't lost. It's apparently one of them. There's a, like, just however, right? Like, is there just straight, just however, ... Or maybe meanwhile. There's definitely meanwhile. Because, yeah, now we'll cut back to Goten and Trunks getting their fusion off. We don't really have a good way to show the fusion dance, so I think I'm just going to show Goten and Trunks charging. Like, just like charging up their ki. I do think we have... Is it in voice effects? No, it'll be... There's definitely... I'm almost positive there's fusion ha as 3 separate things. Like there's a few, and then a jun. I'm pretty sure. A fusion. There are a lot of options. I think when we have them come in as Super Saiyan 3, or when Gotenks comes in, this song starts playing, I'm pretty sure. So we will make that the... Yeah, we'll have Hope Wasn't Lost Yet here. I hate that when you change it to how many words are missing, it undoes all of your filters. It's a real bad way to do that. Well, I didn't realize it did this circling around bit for so long. I think I want them to both do it in unison. Yeah, because they're doing the fusion dance, so obviously they're going to be in sync with each other. Goten's face there either. Hold on. Bad thumbnail, but whatever. You know what? I'll grab the link for you, Cold. Because I think I do still have it automatically blocking any links posted. Boop-a-doop boop. Looking up a link that I was given on Twitter. Yeah, this one. There you go. If you also like building custom battles in Sparking Zero, here's a little tool to help you find stuff. All right, so this is gonna be like Gotenks' big. I'm in the shot now, and I think I have him intro using his ultimate here, so we can make that what the scene is. Because we already had him do his intro, I'm pretty sure. What does it look like for Boo Super Attack? That's right, he does the stupid breathe in. That's why I can't use a dramatic Boo shot. Just want to see if there's just a hey. Yeah. Hey, Majin Buu, you're wide open. Finger gun pose is so cool, makes me wish Future Trunks still had something like that. Yeah. Also, what's up, Smizley? I'm pretty sure this line is in there. There's definitely one, like, this is annoying because it's a variable term. But there's definitely one with the Grim Reaper of Justice, which I know is like Gotenks' pet name for himself. But I don't remember what the rest of the sentence is, so I don't know if you can search by whatever the default swap out word is. But I know somewhere there's definitely a line that has the Grim Reaper of Justice, something something, or something something the Grim Reaper of Justice. And like, even though it's a term that you can use in other stuff, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing it like in the line that I'm like, oh, that is exactly just Gotenks' line. That's just his thing. This might work though. And in this corner, the rumored super fighter, Grim Reaper of Justice. Like, that's something Gotenks would say about himself, no doubt. Gotenks just gonna be talking shit. Hey, Majin Buu, you're wide open. And in this corner, the rumored super fighter, Grim Reaper of Justice. Hate to tell you, but you probably should have finished me off while you had the chance. Then blasts ya. Yeah, I want to see an older Gotenks so bad. Like, that's one of my big hopes for future Dragon Ball stuff. Alright, and that will happen when Gotenks comes back. So that will be... When do I have him when he does his blast thing? That's defeat of her. It's okay, so yeah, so... Man, alright, we're gonna have to move a bunch of stuff, but we'll do it. I want everything else to happen in the same order it was. I just want this to be... Okay, so that happens. They swap. He is fully restored. He hits with his ultimate for half power. The music changes to Super Saiyan. I haven't tested, but there's no way. They would have mentioned it in the patch notes if that was a change they made. Because I'm betting music still doesn't properly swap unless you... Because, like... If it was up to me, well, you know what? Maybe we'll try it. Because BGM never works if you put it early. You like have to put it after an event happening, like a blast. Like it has to be something that the game can confirm happened, if that makes sense, I think. But we'll see if we can get the music to switch there, because if it can, that would be better. Alright, so that happens. We've done the Gotenks fight enough times that I know that will trigger properly. So now we need the cutscene for when Gotenks loses and Vegeta shows up as the last... Like, this will be the last event. So we can finish this tonight if we just make this scene. Because I think this is all we really need. Oh, wait, we need wins and loss scenes. So... 3 more after that. We can do it. We can do it quick. I believe in us. Okay. So we'll definitely have it start with Boo just surrounded by the corpses that you have gotten through so far. We'll move Fat Boo so he's not so front and center. And I think we will have Gotenks be Goten and Trunks instead. No Vegeta there. I could just have Videl there, even though she has presumably gotten away safe. Nah. Do I split Gotenks up, or are they dead as a fusion? How does it work? Has the time ran out yet? I mean, no, presumably. They die as a fused fighter, but I don't know if dying undoes the fusion. Like, will a corpse defuse when the time limit's up? Or because like, I feel like there have been instances, I can't remember when, but I feel like a movie at least has had a thing where Gotenks is hit so hard that they defuse. So I kind of view it like a Super Saiyan thing, where when you die, you lose it, right? Like, when Vegeta gets knocked out, his Super Saiyan hair goes away. When Goten and Trunks are hit so hard, they split. Just tuned into the update, creating custom battles easier a tiny bit. They helped a little. It is I will consider it a step in the right direction, but not. If you were still kind of turned off by this UI and system, I don't think it's improved enough for me to be like, hey, definitely try it. If time's enough to end it, I would imagine dying is. All right, yeah, because I kind of want the shock of seeing. I mean, I guess seeing dead Gotenks is still seeing a dead child, but like seeing 2 kid corpses instead of 1 seems like way worse, right? So yeah, now this is just more bodies around him, so I think it just makes it creepier. So I'm into it. It's like one of the scarier sounding songs we have. You... I kind of hate his release key pose. Like, yeah, this one's a little better where he's... And at this point, the player will assume they have won because Vegeta's a hidden opponent here. He's just gonna have a bunch of laughs. That's just all he's doing for this shot. Because he's just a weird little guy. He's just a bad little villain, you know? That silly Majin Buu, all he do is laugh. And then, who would appear but, I think this is the one where you can have it. Okay, no, it's not this one. It needs to be the other one. Because one of them has alt camera angles and you can make it look real cool. So I need you guys to switch. And you will be intensely mad because you just saw your sons die. Alright, what's gonna be like The theme of Vegeta's here to fight now. Power of love, baby. I'm trying to think what's like a song I really like that I haven't used yet. Use the final battle. I'm trying to remember which songs I think have like a good kickoff, because this needs to hit right away. I like Flurry of Power a lot, but I don't know if that has the impact I'm looking for. And I don't think we can make climax the song playing during the fight. I'm pretty sure this is Vegeta's actual theme, so you know what? We'll take it. What's like a thing Vegeta would? I mean, like I'm kind of thinking like he just Majin Buu, but also I don't know if he would say something here. Like I can't remember if he's got like a "you bastard" or something. I'm your final opponent. I am Super Vegeta. I won't let you. You'll pay for this. Actually, we might have a narrator coming first. Like a... Is there a pushback narration? Yeah. You're going to pay for what you did to Trunks. That is really good. If that's a line, we will definitely use that. I think we need a narration intro line first, but if that's one, definitely get that ready, because I will definitely use that. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a narration line that's like, help comes from an unexpected person or something. Like, there's something about, like, yeah, just as all seems lost, help arrives from an unexpected quarter. There we go. But yeah, if there is a, you're gonna pay for what you did to Trunks, that is absolutely what we want. I would assume that's a rage, maybe a battle dialogue. I don't know if that's a non-battle dialogue or not. He's probably saying that to enemies, I would think. if it's you, it'll be at the bottom. You monster, how dare you do that to Trunks could also work. You're gonna pay for what you did to Gohan. There we go. All right, yeah. You're gonna pay for what you did to future Trunks. There's definitely like something that's like, huh, but I guess works. You know what? Yeah, I think the lines make a bigger impact. Now it's like Black Flash. It's Jujutsu Kaisen. I like this because, like, this is one of those things where I think, like, looking at the characters who are available here, realistically, this squad is kind of somewhat evenly matched. Like, I think Evil Boo, fresh off of fighting Fat Boo, then fighting Gotenks, holding him off long enough for him to defuse, fighting Piccolo in 18, who apparently held him off for an hour, because I'm pretty sure that's the cooldown. And then fighting Gotenks at Super Saiyan 3, like, and now Vegeta's just here. It's like, at this point, I think Super Boo would be, like, on his last legs, just like, fuck, just let me go, guys. Vegeta, you've definitely got like a turnaround thing, right? Yeah, look back. Come on. Does this look as cool as it did when I had Frieza do it? Not really, but... Okay, we don't want that land then. At what point would Boo just get tired of everything and blow up the planet? Yeah, I feel like that's around like this point where he'd just be like, fuck it, and just... Now there's no more planet for you idiots to save. How about that, huh? All right, we need some good Vegeta trash talk here. Look up some good lines that you think... Like, he already said, like, you're gonna pay for what you did to Trunks. But Vegeta always loves to talk about how badass he is. So he needs to have a couple things he can say here. He's just kind of like a, hey, get up! Crush you and scatter you to the wind. Is that in here? I bet it is. You're not fighting the average Saiyan warrior.
Time has come for you to face me! Prepare to be erased, cue ball. Is that Frieza saying that to Krillin? Is Vegeta saying that to Krillin? I wonder whose original line that is. Molecule by molecule, no, atom by atom, I will tear you apart and scatter your remains to the stars. Yeah, well, we can have him say that for sure. But I want him to. That'll be his closing line. That'll be the. I think we need a smug insult, that, and then like a narration for like the final fight begins or something. Or he had one that's like, I am your final opponent or something. Maybe we'll have him in with that. So it'll be like, you ain't shit. I'm gonna crush you atom by atom. I am your final opponent. Like, I think that's the progression that makes sense to me.
Get out of here, villain!
You look pathetic, Majin Buu. This is it, freak. Is that an option? I can't remember what all the... Fiend. Fuddy-duddy. That's it, fuddy-duddy. Beast. That's it, a good dude. That's it, y'all. I mean, he'd maybe say fiend. For the sake of Saiyan, you will die today. That's it, itty bitty. Itty bitty boo. I'll make you regret ever coming back is pretty good. Like, he could also reference the fact that he already lost to Fat Boo. Like, this is a rematch, and he's like, I'm gonna win this time. They are the ones who will change the future. It's a One Piece line. That doesn't belong in here. I said some bad energy, so I handed over here. It was you, huh? I'll break you down into atoms before you even have the chance to cause trouble. Speaking of One Piece, how caught up are you? I am manga current. If
spoilers for the next chapter have been posted. I haven't seen those yet, but I have seen up to the current chapter at the very least.
Scram before I rip your head off.
Who says that?
After all that talk, this is the best you can do. Here, I assumed you were stronger than that.
I mean, Boo really isn't all talk. Oh, if we can only win using fusion, then let's do it is a good line we maybe could have used earlier. I don't know where, but might have been something for Goten and Trunks to say to each other. There's a I will not lose to you again. That's pretty good. It's your fault that everyone has had to suffer. I mean, Vegeta kind of blames himself, so I don't think he's going to say that. This is definitely not like Vegeta's tone, but it is true. All right, time to hit him with everything I've got, because if we lose this one, the whole universe is history. What do you think? Was it worth the wait? Now, if you're ready, let's begin round 2, shall we? If I could have him transform in the cutscene, I would have him say that, but... It would have been easier if you just laid down and died. I think that's good, because, like, in my mind, he is saying that from when he blew up the first time. Like, you know what? This would have been so much easier if you just would have died then, because now I'm gonna make it hurt. Now I'm gonna make it bad. Spopey wants to have a little fun. Why is that? This isn't gonna be a fight. It'll be a massacre. Is also pretty good.
What's wrong? I thought you'd be better than this.
I think works. And what was the molecule by molecule, atom by atom? Yeah, molecule by molecule, no atom by atom. It's a fun little race to see if I can find it before you guys find the tags for me. Because I can kind of guess at them and then just kind of run down the list in alphabetical order. Okay, what was the other one? Oh yeah, the I will not lose to you again, I think might be a good ender here, or should this be a narration, the final battle for Earth begins type thing? actually, I think we're gonna hold off on this line drop. Instead, we had like the I'll be your final opponent or whatever, right? I was so sure it was one of these, but maybe not. What a joke. Yeah, I think that follows the what's wrong. Thought you'd be better than this. So I think we're gonna have another. We're gonna have a nice little vanity shot for Vegeta, and that's where he'll do the molecule by molecule thing. We're gonna get a good like, you know, one of the scripted, his intro or super or victory pose, one of those. Yeah, I guess that. Do we want that being what we see? Or do we want... Okay, we have face rub. We have... I don't really like his intro that much. That's not that exciting. What's his super attack look like? That is cool. But I honestly think I like his, like, face. Like, he hasn't been hit yet, so he doesn't have anything to brush off his chin. So I guess the super move makes the most sense.
Molecule by molecule, no, atom by atom, I will tear you apart and scatter your remains to the stars. I am the one who loves justice above all else, Vegeta! I am not some weakling. I am the Prince of Saiyan. You're not going to get your way today. I am Super Vegeta.
I kind of think I'll just have him say that. For narration, is there like a final battle or something? Can you look up final battle and see what kind of things we have for that? I guess I could look it up. I don't have to just ask you guys. Now, final battle for the fate of the entire universe is about to begin. Character quotes, neutral. What was it? Quote, character quote, battle dialogue, neutral, determination. It's one of those weird character quote and narration. Wait. Did I remember that wrong? Oh, it's not narration. It's character quote and battle dialogue. Never mind.
The final battle for the fate of the entire universe is about to begin!
Alright. Boom! We now have the scene for Vegeta entering. And I think with that, that means all that's left is the endings. A win and a loss. I think I need when Gotenks is defeated. When you beat him one time. Trigger event. Vegeta. That should automatically go. All right. So now, short of win and lose screens. We now have everything, I think. We are ready to go. Just kind of look at everything, make sure we got everything in order. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Damn it. Is this on PC? Yes. All of the custom things I do will be on PC. Because I'm done wasting money on consoles. Just gonna hold this punch out here. It'll get you eventually, Boo, I promise. Expecting him to teleport there. The camera's not really helping me. I feel like this is the most fight back Papu's done tonight. Yeah, he's taking like 2 health bars off me. I don't feel like he ever does that. Ah! Going for 3. It's a good thing we have a bit of health regen. No! Thought for sure we had him. Oh, yeah, we were doing the thing where we were trying to keep it consistent that it always goes like negative monochrome whenever someone dies, but I think the shot we had with Piccolo didn't look good monochrome, so I think we're gonna drop that partway through.
You ready?
I wasn't expecting him to fall down a cliff there. Good teleporting on his part. Good input read by the AI, I mean. Way to cheat, game. Did you guys see Goten spawn in like I did? I feel like he came out of the ground. Still wish I could just have a scripted deflect of that. Final battle music gets cut off so quick. I need to put it back in.
Surge.
So I think triggering an event undoes whatever soundtrack change you made. Then we get this cool trade here that I really like.
You want to keep going?
No thanks.
Nice try. You're dead meat. Bye-bye.
Now it's over here.
Get in there. Trunks and Goten fly back. Mr. Piccolo, are you okay? Goten, what are you doing here? Goten! I do really like this ult. This is a good one. Mr. Piccolo! Mr. Piccolo! Piccolo! Hang in there! You're not leaving us! Come on! Yeah, okay, so if I kill them, they swap out way faster.
Nice try.
Like, something with the recent patch made a weird thing where defeated enemies will stand back up when characters are supposed to swap out, and it really adds to the time between characters. It's weird.
You've got to be kidding. You've got to be kidding.
Definitely feel like they're doing that counter a lot more than they used to.
You've got to be kidding. Quit running.
It'll go far enough? Yeah. Oh, it did! And he dies and is no Majin Buu when it comes to strength. Meanwhile... hate to tell you, probably should have finished me off when you still had the chance. And he'll come in with his ultimate. Alright, and notice how the music didn't change. We do not have the Super Saiyan theme playing. It was definitely working before when we had it happen after the transformation, so... like I said, there definitely is something weird about the change BGM effect. It never wants to work right unless you have a event preceding it, or you have like a confirmable effect present before it. We might lose here. Because now that I'm letting Piccolo and 18 get, even if it's significantly less, them getting ults off, does make me take a little bit of damage between stuff. Ow. Buddy. Oh, I missed. Oh no, and he screamed at me. Alright, if we kill him, we get a health boost. Oh shit! Well.
Does this mean you're finished? Jeez, how disappointing.
Yes, Cal, we are making our own custom battle right now. Here. Behold. I totally lost on purpose to show you the fight from the beginning. As you can see, we start off fighting Fat Boo. We missed the opening cutscene because I hit retry, but don't worry, that was also on purpose. This time I won't let Fat Boo take like half my health at the beginning. Oh, I thought I hit you. Don't fall asleep there. Didn't think I'd make a single custom battle, now I made 5. Nice! I don't know what number this is for me. This is my first one doing on stream, though. You kill Fat Boo, but you don't eat him, so no Super Boo. So the timeline has to get shifted up. We gotta send Gotenks in to fight, and he has not had time in the hyperbolic time chamber to learn how to transform post-fusion. And him being Gotenks, he is overly confident and like, I can do this.
You ready?
And just jumps in. They fight for a while, but it's too long. And they defuse. So now our side characters have to jump in and fight with a, you know, headliner.
No. Light grenade. Hope you're at
Whoa. I was not expecting him to be able to move there.
Over here. Over here.
I feel like the AI has gotten a lot better at the vanish fights. Videl, go home. Goten, don't try to fight this fight. You need to get busy going back and figuring out how you can become Gotenks again. Now get out of here.
You're less than dirt.
And we get this cool team up that I really like. A nice synergy move with 18 and Piccolo.
How's that?
Can you really call it a Kamehameha if it's pink? Isn't it called evil Kamehameha in a lot of games now that I think about it?
Bye-bye.
Now, hope you're at peace. Be gone. Light grenade.
I feel like doing that is never worth it, but I also don't know what that buff is that it gives you. What item effect did you use on to nerf 18 that much? I think Boo has a lot of Z items on. I think I have him packed with a bunch of defense ones and health regens. I really like the Piccolo dying for Goten. I think that's very good, Chad. I'm a big fan. That feels like something that would happen in the series. It would be a big moment of Piccolo seeing Gohan and Goten and just instinctively being like, I will dive in. I like that a lot.
My game over. Eat this! Quit running! You've got...
See, I'm trying to think. When we first did this, we spent like a good handful of hours just repeatedly tweaking the Z items on everybody. So I think I played through this battle like a good couple dozen times, just trying to make sure everything felt right. And now with the latest patch, everything feels a little off, but it's fine. Keep forgetting you can't block that one. 18 dies defending their friends, and is no Majin Buu when it comes to strength. Meanwhile... Fusion! Ha! Hope wasn't lost just yet. Hey, Boo, you're wide open. And in this corner, the rumored super fighter, Grim Reaper of Justice. Hate to tell you, but you probably should have finished me off while you still had the chance. Sit down, 18. Gotta switch to the next character. God, I wonder what they tweaked that made that mess up. That dead characters keep standing back up. All right, now we're not going into this fight with just one health bar. We can. I think we're in a much better place this time. I say getting my ass kicked. Shut up. Oh. He super armored through my jabs and grabbed me. That was weird. Just as all hope seems lost, help arrives from an unexpected quarter.
You're going to pay for what you did to Trunks.
Huh?
What's wrong? I thought you'd be better than this. What a joke. Molecule by molecule, no, atom by atom, I will tear you apart and scatter you to the universe. I am Super Vegeta.
Final battle for the fate of the universe is about to begin. Go away, Gotenks. Oh, I can't even blast him.
All right, let's do it.
I don't really have a good reason for why Gohan and Goku never show up here. Like, technically, Gohan shows up before Vegeta does. But, you know, they were just so distracted watching everyone die that Gohan kind of stopped his Z-Sword training and just, you know, never got the Elder Kai buff.
Got you. Be gone. I can see you.
Maybe that blast from Fat Boo killed Gohan in this timeline. Okay, sure. And then, yeah, and so Goku's time is up, so he's stuck in Otherworld with the Kais, which means Yema can't find him when he's like, we need to send someone back to Earth. I guess we'll send this Vegeta guy. He is the strongest they've got. Uh-oh, this might be it for me. Shit! I can't believe we lost there. I thought we were killing it.
Never gets old.
But okay, everything does work. I still need to beat it, but I can definitely do that. I've done that earlier today. But we still need to make scenes for winning and scenes for losing, and then we'll be done. Oh, I really hope this didn't break, because I don't think any of this saved. And I will be heartbroken. Oh, game, don't do this to me. Hey, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna hit save real quick. Because that that really scared me. That was the longest black screen I've had on this in a minute. Oh wow, I forgot. That's really good. I forgot that all you see at the beginning is just that you're gonna fight Fat Boo, and that is like not even. All right. Okay, so quick effect thing that I want to change back. I tried to move it around just to experiment with the Gotenks. Yeah, so we need to move this to after his ultimate hits. And then the music cues as he's transforming, so it's still pretty good. I just really wish change BGM actually worked like it's supposed to. Okay, win and loss scenes. All right, for winning. We've already used the shot of Boo standing over everybody's corpse, so I feel like we're just gonna have to have him looming over like dead Vegeta. There's like a look down, right? Don't have a good way to have Boo in frame here, huh? Yep, only camera angle, great. What if he's face up? Does that help at all? Nope. Does he have to be sitting up and relaxing? Still can't see him. Damn, this cut sucks for Boo. What if we changed his stance? I mean, I guess it's just kind of scary if you just see freaking crotch shot Boo. I like the Vegeta surprise. You know Gotenks is eventually going to happen after Fat Boo, so you try to save your HP, and then Vegeta. Yeah, exactly. I like the, you know, whoops, there was another fight that you weren't ready for. All right, maybe this cut isn't going to work for this, unfortunately. Does this have a different angle? Because we used this angle for Piccolo earlier. Yeah, if we have a... Oh, there we go. This might be good. This might be more along what I was thinking. Damn! Vegeta's so small, it moves the camera down and we lose Boo. It's a weird angle for that. narration really doesn't get very many. I feel like it's tough to kind of filter the narration choices. If dead Vegeta dies, does he leave a body? You know, it's a fair question. Being the embodiment of absolute destruction, the villain wreaks havoc upon Vegeta. Come on, let me... Yes! Can I just say he wreaked havoc on Vegeta? Am I streaming 2 places at the same time? Yes, I'm also on my YouTube. Yeah, we'll save that line. That line will come up, but we'll use that later. What up, Harry? Good morning to you. I'd still consider it night where I am. Isn't long before all the teenagers are destroyed. All the brats are defeated. All right, we need lines about destruction, like extinction. Oh, knocked out my headphones. Hold on. What have you missed? We're making a custom battle in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. This alternate story is Evil Boo basically kills everyone. Saw a line that say Earth takes its revenge on Goku. I mean, all the green words are, like, swappable, and a lot of them feel flipped around. Yeah, Zamasu will have a lot of lines about destruction, but I'm also kind of looking for narration stuff right now. But he does also use quite a bit of destruction and extinction talk. Like, he does not perish along with the body, or along with the enemy. I know there's definitely a line like a character is killed quickly or something. could piss off every Vegeta fan, including myself, and make it that Vegeta doesn't die here, he runs away. It's like, oh, can't win. I'm out of here. This body's a loner. I can't die again. So Vegeta's life comes to an end. Oh yeah, I guess Vegeta's already dead. His life already came to an end. Damn it, this doesn't really work either. Hold on. Narration, neutral, outnumbered. Need narration, neutral, outnumbered. And no one could stop blank anymore. Yeah. No one could stop Majin Buu anymore. Narration, enemies. Wreaks havoc upon the Earth? No, my friends. He wreaks havoc upon... Is there just universe? The universe. Upon wreaks havoc upon universe. Oh shoot, is there more universes? Can we get the universe? The planet, this world, the world of the future. Universe, there's like all universes, right? I guess Earth is fine. Actually, we'll just have one line on this one. We get 5 cuts. We'll just use that one as that one. Then we'll have one with him flying. That'll be like being the embodiment of destruction. He wreaks havoc on the Earth. Ceaseless terror. We're going to do the new alphabetize. Get him laughing again. Moo hee 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 hee. These thumbnails are mostly just for my purposes. I don't need to make them too pretty. All right, now to change things up a little bit, do we switch to a 2D cut here? Because we can have, like, you know, this is what's left of Earth. Or just space. The one I like to do is the picture of Earth, but then we make the screen effect, make it look like vintage, or inverted colors can work. Let me see. Aeration neutral superiority. And thus Earth was destroyed by... Oh, that's right. Is this a dumb one where... Okay, good. Couldn't remember if this was a dumb one where it made me use a move instead of the name of a character. And thus, Earth was destroyed by Majin Buu. And then there was another one about, like, acts of violence shaking the universe or something. Endless acts of destruction. Okay, narration neutral, outnumbered. The endless. So I'll be the endless acts of destruction shake all universes to the core. We're going to make it like, look, when Boo beats this place, he gets it all, baby. This was the last stand anybody in any universe had. Is going to be my implication. Anyone know if the Sparking Zero works on Windows 11 version 24H2? I do not know that, sorry. Also, hey Harry, welcome to the Twitch chat. Though as you can see, it's not super hyper right now either. But that's okay, it's like 4 in the morning. We're at the late hours now. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we really do. Like for... I wish Super Boo had a better looking ending attack to be our last shot, but I think this is what I'm gonna do just because it's stupid. Can we get a funny screen effect on it? What if you're doing it with a fisheye? Our hero, ladies and gentlemen. Kind of like the vintage look. The weird, like, burn shadow look, I think looks really cool. And I think this is literally just going to have a big thanks for playing at the end of it. Because I really don't know what else I want to do here. And that's if you win. With a next style preview text, we'll have the which song? That one. That one's silly. I like that. And then oh, do these not get filtered right? I don't think they do. Exactly. I love adding thanks for playing at the end of mine as well. All right. And if Boo is defeated, this is always tough because there's like no way for me to know who is winning. It's like an ending of Gotenks winning versus an ending with Vegeta winning would be different, but I only really get one game over screen. Like I can make a special ending for a certain character winning or not. Like I guess I could make a special ending for Vegeta winning, but actually, is that a thing? Is there special loss? There's a special loss. Okay, cool. So if it's defeat, if you are defeated by Vegeta, you will get a different ending. All right. So let's make an ending for Gotenks saves the day and an ending for Vegeta saves the day. Because those are like the two potential, what I would say, canon endings. I forgot you could set special losses. I knew you could set special wins, but I assumed you couldn't do a special loss. But as you can see, I'm wrong. Also, hopefully we've got cuts to work with. I haven't been counting, but you only get 50 cuts. And we've made quite a few scenes. That's why some of these later ones I'm kind of just going like, we'll just make this 2 or 3 shots and it's fine. And it's funny because even though you're losing, we're going to have all the happy music comes in. Majin Buu, not a lot to say, just freaking out that he's losing. Can you tell a difference in these faces? I think Rage, Slight, and Vexed are the same. Motivated looks pretty great, though. You can tell that one's different. Climax is such a good track, too. It's weird that you can't set it as a fight song. Majin Buu's body begins to crumble after being hit with full power attack. Like a what thing? Is there just a wah? Guess not. At least not in questions. Emotion other. And we'll just keep, that'll be fine. Which Han do we use? I have to assume these are written differently in Japanese or something. It's weird that there's just 3 Hans. Oh, you see, chat? Here's one. I cannot have Gotenks hit Evil Boo here because he's too small. And I hate it. I hate it because that's exactly what I want. Instead of Fat Boo hitting him, just so you can see, I want Gotenks doing that. Why can't we have Gotenks doing that? Why? What are you talking about? Why is he not available? What? For what purpose? I really don't have a good way to show him getting blown up without reusing stuff I've already used. Height restrictions are rough. Broly was locked out of a few scenes for his height too. Yeah, there's definitely also stuff that's like this character's too big as well. That's why I'll probably never really make a lot of cutscenes with like giants and stuff. All right, how does Gotenks revel in his victory? We can have the other characters make fun of him for being so cringe. Took me a second to realize I didn't have it alphabetized. I feel like something high and mighty seems good, and he'll probably say it to his enemies, I would think. A power level of 2? Garbage! Am I meant to bow? You pale against the glow of... Come on, Gotenks has to have like a good call himself anything. And probably Super Gotenks. No Super Gotenks, huh? Oh, here we go. Super Gotenks. There we go. I'm not going to have him call himself Super Gotenks 3 just because I can't have Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks in the cutscene. I'm doing this the long way, but I don't care. I definitely know that there's a line that's, "Let's go!" And I'm gonna have Gotenks say that. Boy, lots of H phrases. And I guess I should have figured there'd be a lot of I statements. Declarative. I am. Yeah, let's freaking go! Yeah, at this point, I can't really account for knowing who's alive. So I think we will actually do a 2D cut here. And maybe get that one shot of everyone from the end of the Boo Saga, where they're all hanging out on the lookout. Spoilers for some what ifs. Don't look at all these pictures. If and you ain't played yet. Actually, wait. A picture of the Dragon Balls is what I want. Is there... Basically just want lines that are like, we use the Dragon Balls to bring everybody back. Like just like a very like, you know, I'm gonna have maybe Piccolo and 18 say something and they can definitely die over the course of this mission and you still win or still lose. Wonder how many of the I statements are Vegeta's? Probably quite a few. Neutral. Thanks to the Dragon Ball. And I have thanks to the Shinron. Thanks to the Eternal Dragon. I think thanks to the Dragon Ball is fine. The game understands that that's what I'm saying. Though I don't really have good connective tissue here. I need something like everyone who died came back. Could use thank you Dragon Balls to finish this one off as the last bit. Sure, yeah. Because that's the thing that really surprises me for, you know, a game for Dragon Ball, a series that has plenty of situations where characters make wishes. I feel like there is very few dialogue options about making wishes and bringing people back to life. So it feels like a very, like, weird missing thing that would be crucial, likely, to a lot of stories. There's got to be like a mini died against Boo or something. Boo already killed all the Earthlings. Thanks to Dragon Ball, they were revived. That's how I'll make it. Character quote, battle dialogue, enemies, motion high and mighty. And with this, go. Boo. Boo already killed all the Earthlings. It was narration neutral, right? Thanks to the blank. Oh wait, I need to put music on this. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Save. Wait, I still want to make more scenes about it though. And then there's like a bunch of weird lines that are like, character became like famous for being a hero, right? Like that's a narration line that I feel like I see people use all the time. So I think we're just gonna have Gotenks be like, just, you know, a new Mr. Satan, where it's just like, now everybody likes him. Like so-and-so became famous overnight. Yeah, Gotenks becomes famous overnight as the hero who saved the world. Making everybody upset. Alright, what dumbass thing would Gotenks say after becoming super famous? I'm the best. I rule. I'm so cool. I'm trying to think of like words to look up to see if we've got dialogue options that can match it. Like, is radical. Radical energy. I'm screwed. Wow, so cool. Wow, so cool. You can transform. That's so cool. Ah, so cool. That was awesome. You're so cool. Wow, that was so cool. I want, like, I'm really cool. I'm the Blue Hurricane, the fastest in the universe. He suddenly wants to be Birder. The best. Do we have, like, I'm the best, I rule? You're the best. I'm the best in the multiverse. That might be the last thing we have him say. Is there everybody loves me? Like, do we have like good like Hercule lines basically? I was gonna try to get like Gotenks rules, but looking up rules, there's so many quotes that are like about the rules of the tournament type stuff, or so-and-so rules with an iron fist. Actually, we're just gonna have him go, I'm the best in the multiverse. After going, now do you see? Because that's a good shit-eating thing a jerk-ass kid would totally say. Character quote, battle dialogue, neutral emotion, rage. Doesn't sound like a rage statement. Rage, determination, and superiority. This time I showed those thugs no one comes to Earth and pushes us around. I'm only gonna get stronger from here. Gonna rip you limb from limb. I'm the best in the multiverse. Did you forget I'm immortal? My calculations are flawless. That's way too nerdy to be Gotenks. But I'm the best in the multiverse is pretty good. And we'll give him some concentration lines. Right, there we go. And I think that is that ending. Is there a good, silly title? Super Gotenks 3, The World's Strongest Warrior isn't bad. I was really hoping for just like a everybody loves Gotenks type thing. Gotenks lands in the city. The greatest Gotenks of all. finally here, the long-awaited Gotenks. Here comes Gotenks. It's just just feels like a fun, like, you know, family film coming to theaters. And you'll get the goofy music for it. All right, and now one final scene to make. We must make if Vegeta wins. I feel like for this one we can use the looking down, because Vegeta would absolutely look down on his opponents. I really, really wish there were, like... I wish you could have them doing, like, move poses. Like, I wish I could have him doing the, you know, Big Bang looking thing, like, at Boo laying on the ground. I was like, did Vegeta's halo go away? But no, you can see it. Which I feel like that was the main reason I wanted you to be able to play as Vegeta, is Halo Vegeta is never really canonically, like, used all that much. I guess he is in the Kid Buu fight. But it's just nice to give Halo Vegeta an opportunity to do something. Take this, a Big Bang attack. Or would he kill him with Final Flash? Probably Final Flash, right? Looks really weird. You're nothing but scum. I've had enough of you. Still wish I could have eyes open and mouth open, but they're really... isn't a good way to do that. Majin Buu is finally annihilated, and peace returns to Earth once more. Ba-da-bum-ba-ba-ba-ba. Trunks talking up his dad, being all impressed. There's definitely something that's like, I'm shocked you survived or something, or I can't believe. I can't believe you beat, there we go, yeah, that looks good. Can't believe you beat blank in that form. Character quote, battle dialogue, neutral, uplifting, and shock. Yeah, all right. Having this third-party search function, sparking0teambuilder.com/custom battles. Cannot recommend it enough. Battle dialogue. Okay, character quote, battle dialogue, non-battle dialogue, friends, joy, uplifting, and superiority. That was awesome! You're so cool! I will definitely make more custom battles now that I'm actually appreciating this tool. This toy and tool, really. Multifunctional, if you will. Vegeta will be an asshole to his son. He will say, oh, shut up. And I think that'll just be Vegeta's ending, because I don't think you really need to go too far with it. But I do want it to have a goofy ending thing. Oh wait, I have this backwards also. It needs to be if Vegeta beats you. Better luck. Isn't that one? Is it not? Huh, I thought there was like a better luck next time, blank, but I guess there isn't. So instead, I will do, is there hang in there? Hang in there, Trunks. Boom. All right, let's save all that. Ugh. And now, at 4:30 in the morning, let's play it and upload it. Actually, real quick, I want to edit it. Let's see if we can get some better thumbnails in there for the immediate preview. All right. Best looking thumbnail that doesn't betray too many of the other characters being around. Honestly, I guess this one of them just kind of staring each other down is okay. And then the slideshow. You definitely want to show Mr. Satan getting punched. And then we can show Dell and Trunks. Actually, no. We'll show Goten and Trunks flying in. And then everybody dead. And if you hover over it long enough, you'll see that shot. All right, test run time. Now we gotta beat it. Time to zero in and focus. I should have read everything for the last one, but whatever. It's too late now. I'll read for whatever endings I get. Boo versus Boo. Spit on him. Ooh. Yowza. I tried to grab him before it went off, but it didn't work. Thought I'd be able to block it then. Just gonna keep blocking, I'll keep grabbing. One down. Yeah, Boo has a paralysis beam that clearly looks like the candy beam, which they definitely should have made some visual where you turn into candy with it or something for like a second. But nope, it just stuns you. I hope they...
You ready?
I hope they put an update quickly that fixes that, because it's such a minor thing that I have to assume it wouldn't be hard to fix. But considering we waited like 2 months for them to put alphabetizing in here, I'm not holding my breath. Easy.
Nelly. Light grenade.
I don't think about it enough, but I really like how Piccolo looks with the cape. I'm very glad that that's an aesthetic option you can pick. Oh, he's too far.
Over here. Don't make a sound, or it might be your last.
Get out of here, Vidal. Yeah, if we could have freaking Post Boy Piccolo in here, have no doubt I would make custom battles specifically to have him doing important things in those clothes.
You're less than dirt. Be gone! Hell's a grenade! There's no...
Here goes! You've got to be kidding. You've got to be kidding.
Damn it!
Nice try. You're dead meat. Bye-bye.
Don't make a sound, or it might be your last.
Oh, he dodged that? I do really like how this all turned out. I feel like I've said that earlier in the stream, but I want to reiterate. I like Piccolo sacrificing himself for Goten. Feels like it has narrative character weight. Makes sense. Like, adds some extra characterization and layers to Piccolo and Goten, neither of which really get it in Buu Saga. Like, I feel like Kid Trunks is a lot more of a character than Goten is. Like, Kid Trunks definitely has that, like, kind of asshole personality. He's a jerk kid. Goten is, like, just very naive, and that's kind of it.
Nice try.
That was great. Just like kicking her into the wall and then just woof. If you just sit there and wait, the characters will eventually swap, but it seems like there's just something up where it revives them with like 1 HP and then switches them out, so if you kill them, it works better. I wonder if it has something to do with, I do have when they're defeated, I force them to swap because they're technically, a lot of them are in the wrong order. So I wonder if that's what's making it, like, it's trying to wait to trigger the force to swap, but they're dead, so it just like has to do some mental math to realize, oh, well, we're switching anyway, so it's fine. Just because the character's dead and can't perform the switch action. And I did give Gotenks a bunch of buffs, so he should be hard. Like, I think we talked about it when we were setting this up, that Gotenks should be the strongest and like hardest fight of this fight. Vegeta's kind of there as like a, this fight should drain you, and Vegeta's there to be also challenging. Like, he's not a pushover, but Gotenks is like the boss of this encounter, and then Vegeta's like the, still got something in the tank for the ride home? Oh, that missed! Are you kidding me? He's right there! What? That tracked? Really? Damn it. Gonna lose. That works. I guess we technically could have had Gohan show up here. And that would have also been like a suitable final fight for you. But I think Vegeta is such a more fun and like surprising pull.
All right, let's do it.
And I am here to let, you know, Vegeta have some shine whenever he gets the chance. Oh, he's gonna do some serious damage here. We're not gonna die, are we? Ooh. Okay. We did get our health back. Okay. All right, never mind. I was worried, but I was like, I thought we got health back between character switches. Yo, what up, Panda? I'm doing all right. I'm just hoping I can win this fight so I can upload this custom battle for people to play. I'm a little nervous every time. I know how to do these. Alright, we got it. He's fucking dead. Blech. No one could stop Majin Buu anymore. Being the embodiment of absolute destruction, the villain wreaks havoc upon Earth. Oh, wait, uh-oh. We might want to fix that. We don't need them to say that part twice. And thus Earth was destroyed by Majin Buu. Endless acts of destruction shake all universes to the core. Don't worry, we can switch that and we don't have to beat it again. It's fine. Thank you for playing! Oh, I really wish Supreme Kai was like a character so I could have him get killed by Buu too. Alright, cool. Okay, so we have... It was in the win. Oops. Edit. God, this menu is not intuitive. Alright, so we have this one, which has... No one could stop Majin Buu anymore, being the embodiment of absolute destruction. I think we keep that on the second part. Or does it make sense to change the first line of the second cut? With a final blow, Vegeta sent straight back to hell, I think is actually pretty good. Like, that's just fuck, man. Even though technically we've got the whole, he's already dead, he's died twice, now he just doesn't exist. I think the line of, with a single shot, he's sent back to hell. All right, there we go. I think that works. And this should still count as me having played and beaten it. Yep, so let's publish it. Post. I would like to post this to the World Library, please. Battle upload successful. Let's see the code. Could always be a part 2 where Hit comes for him. Yeah, I was thinking it's one of those things where it's just like, I wish you could have more characters to use. Like, I really think that they should have a separate 5 for NPCs. It shouldn't be 10 total. You should get 5 players, 5 opponents, and 5 NPCs. But I don't know. The game memory, maybe that's just way too hard. There it is. We're the first one on the page. What do we got here? All right, chat. 4-4-1-5-2-1-5-4-3-1. If you would like to play this yourself, that number again is 4-4-1-5-2-1-5-4-3-1. Use your decoder ring now to find the secret message. PC players only. What's this mean? What's the little down arrow mean? What is that? Oh, I guess they all have it. I wonder what that means. Anyway. Please be the first to play it. I wonder if that symbol means this was uploaded after the patch. I don't know why they would feel like they have to signify that, but maybe that's it. That's the only thing I can think of. Like this uses like an updated data. I don't know if that symbol is like update ready or something. But okay, chat. I think that's going to be it for the stream. I was planning on playing other stuff, but that honestly took longer to finish than I thought, but I'm glad we did. I'm glad we closed the book on it. We now have a whole thing. You have seen the beginning to end process of making a custom battle. I think I had like a good 4 or 5 hour stream the last time I did this, and this stream also went about 7 hours. Goodness. Yeah, I need to get out of here. Damn it, it's like 5 in the morning. I need to freaking eat dinner. So cool. What am I doing with my life? All right, chat. Well, I was hoping to show off more of my commercial break stuff, things that I've got for, you know, so cool. Taking breaks and going between things, but alas, only so much time in the day, it turns out. Let's get all this out of here so it's not making a bunch of noise. And let's say goodbye the way I like to do it. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. This has been a fun time. A good time, even, I would say. Let me get some music going just so we got something playing back here. Where is... Hey, you know what? I love sewer surfing. What if you heard it in a mariachi style? Anyways, thanks everybody for being here. Thank you all the folks who subbed. Thank you for the folks who dropped bits. Thank you mods. Thank you Sam for the raid. When am I gonna stream again? I think we're gonna do a good time stream probably in like 13 hours. So check out Good Time Zone. If you have not yet, today is the final day for shop.goodtimes.zone. Get your Christmas Good Times merch in before the final bell tolls, or else you will not get a signed ornament or lump of coal with a hidden secret Good Time Zone key to start your Good Times key collection. You don't want to miss out on this. It's once it's gone, my friend. So please have a look at it and check out Good Time Zone if you haven't already. Good Time Zone is where me and Kieran play video games now, and as well as do plenty of other things. It's not just games. That's just sort of our main thing. But I encourage you to come check it out and hang out with us because we like having a chill time. But that's going to do it for me. I'm going to head out so I can eat, sleep, maybe in that order, maybe in the opposite order. You never know. But thanks, everybody, for hanging out. You've been beautiful. Please play the custom battle we made. It took a long time. Goodbye.